All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in here. Again, I want to shout out to my massive viewership that's been waiting on my Twitch page offline this whole time for me to come on. Got to be like 100 of y'all. Don't go crazy in the chat, okay? I'm gonna lock up my stream. All jokes aside, I hope everybody's having a good day. I know I am. It's Saturday, baby. And we're in here. We're in here to stream and have fun. After all, that's what it's all about, right? Oh, as you can see from my title, we are going to be doing a little Contraband Police today. We're going to be doing a dedicated communist run. For those of you that don't know, Contraband Police, kind of like a Papers, Please on steroids. Really fun. I've been loving it. This is not supposed to represent any real country and is not based off of any kind of real events.
Stavku Varishu, me to budu latko adru. Padrodniki Adali, eto wódka grudok. Eto nie ta przywatko, lisz to niedzielka od dribaj dziura. Za to walisz komisar, walisz to et was akato. No podsiadaj всем
It's a cool little dash ornament, ain't it?
Kończyli szkali rozników. A duli małaszy, wecz to Ilio Kristkow maczko mo. Adamy tradziesz. No, posłał raporta, acz warisz komisar. Popowdzia.
Mariszu, my was czekali. A dajcie od akaristanskona jak kontrol gondra, acz karykatka. Menomiano komisar Andrejew. Et objaśnija waszych danieza. Albat to, iż to wszal et oficja, acz podchwyćta różnej aktu.
Of course, the door opens outwards.
A wiewier odkryćto wasz aktów, et listo acz polityka równiszko. Eto waniom aż wy informacji ili. Posukati daniezy, zasad walidnio szajadzicielstwa, a rodnija et maszynu razajli. Odlično, ačnita. Podečli ruka, eto prosicie, arbačnejto šajadziciela na kontrol gondra.
We got our first car here. We're going to be just looking at his date. 9 October, we're in April. 1st September, we're in April. So he's good.
etap mamry, acz kontrolny dokumentów.
And we got the inspection report.
A wiepier mienicie Andinia. Szala zna ili was jego szaja.
So his dates are good, his name's good, so we're gonna let him through.
Отлично.
O, ważna robotca. Eto oba Randinia. A zli naszego szajadziciela, acz kontrolu. Szajadziciel nie tap, a kartki, a rodnik. Siem zagrobniki madro walidno kartu szajadzicielstwa. Służny szajadziciela, acz bracho nażyk.
Uh-oh. That's out of date. His name's good, but that's about it. So this guy right here is gonna be denied.
Badasz to oszybka!
Denied. All right. So that's our first denial there. I'm guessing this is going to be the one with the contraband in it because, of course, we got to get our tools they give us.
Attenție. Пропшаю от документа.
Name's good. Number's good. June, September. We're good on that. Face looks okay. So he's gonna be accepted.
Tuksaja, a dzioba czysta.
Next guy coming through here. I'm guessing this is gonna be the one that they're gonna want us to get contraband off of. Yeah. He's got a bunch of things wrong here. This is out of date. So he's pretty much checked all the problems we can have except for the photo. This guy's suspect. Well, maybe they don't want us to check his stuff. So there goes our first day of work.
Marisu, wasze służby choroszno dennaja. Nie tak to adatowane adalio.
We're gonna go to sleep for the night.
A dajcie, Wariszu. Meno miano Juri Petrow, a ja madre komisaria SIU et prewudnić rugacznej dennaja waszego trenirowka. Leno czas, myli stać inkrasnej aktywnia ać obarankowych szmuglistów. Lusko mnie nasze wywiadu Iliad Maduro, доставится вам страшная информация. Каждого утричка эстио эно контрабандителю. Вы, мадре, посукати всем, которые пасуете описанию. Не винится, нурахо контрабанду ашаядич ач акаристанска. Отриксо ачнита. Азви арабачнито шаядителя ач контролу.
Alright, here we go. Day 2. Day 2. Day number 2, baby.
Ага, лишь то ач нашего эстио подземника.
Робша
А
радо.
кестиона его
Всем
выходи
будет
от машины.
порядка.
Это посукати контрабанду.
Отликсо, атма выходит.
Контрабандителе позночно их kryjówków илio serpientny znak. Ona ja listo ać fioletka migot. Lusko mnie, wasz służny migotnik eto azmożny. A wiepier, wy posukati znaków kontrabandu.
Alright, there's the...
My требует инструментов ać работца. Pochwyć ta ostrak, zapas spolużyjcie ostrak, a troby rozrywati obirecko siedzenia.
Робша отвадло, амане мено ач мир.
Zdrawlaczna. Wy fundro ać wiepier kontrabandu. Kontrabandu nie tap zawdry paznaczno. Inogda estio skryćna ać partio. Ilio trudyjne mesti. Ilio posukati edu maskota. Nie tap migotnika ta jest, a da wy madre obarstnej zdrat. Otrikso. Всем это атма. Мембиница, контрабандителе estio rado pas myśli. Wasza policka równiszko, madre etu fotriczki a spasta kontroli. Ale i wy madre arestnąć eto bydlok.
Вач отдай на.
And he's under arrest. He's going to the big house. We don't like that kind of stuff on What's up, Jared? Yeah, we don't appreciate drugs in the border. We are a communist nation that likes everything taxed. So that's not going to work for us. Not at all. We're going to get this dude to clean our area up here. Yeah, get off your ass, do your job. Thank you. Alright, we gotta get our other tools of the trade, so to speak. We'll swap these around. You don't use the pitchfork near as much as you do the rest of them, but... Moving on. Confiscate it and smoke it. That's what we're doing with the cocaine. We're just not telling anybody. Got my knife out all menacingly. Don't you try to get by me, sir. Yeah, that picture's bullshit. You know that ain't you on that photo, dude. You know that ain't you. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? He's got a bad name. Got a bad number. His shit's out of date. There's literally nothing this dude did right. Nothing. So now I've got to wonder what's in his car. You know what I mean? What's in this dude's car? What's he trying to get by me here? Why all the fake? Why all the fakeness? Huh? What is happening with this guy? Nothing on his tires anyway. We're just gonna... Normally if you hop in the car with him, it makes him kind of uncomfortable. So hop in here and take a little peep. Take a little peep, see what dude's doing in here. I'm not seeing anything contraband wise. So it looks like he's just full of shit, so we don't have to arrest him. but he can't get through the border. Not today. Not today. I'll let you later, big dog. Have a good day. Got another perfect inspection there, as usual. Alright, buddy. Hand him over. Hand him over. I need your documentation there. Alright, picture looks good. Number's good. Name's good. 13th of May's fine. 28th September fine. We're just gonna check this guy's car out, because I don't know about this guy. He's giving me a weird vibe. Well, he appears to be clean. Yep. We're gonna let him on through. He hasn't done anything wrong. It's suspect. Yeah, for sure it's suspect. Super suspect. But there's nothing we can get him on. These little convertible trucks freak me out. There's something going on with this guy. Guaranteed. No way we're getting 2 approvals in a row. $17 May. Uh-oh. No, that's good. No way we're getting 2 approvals in a row, bro. No way. There's something going on with this guy. Yep, there he is. We got a contraband carrier, everybody. I bet you there's shit under the hood, too. Yep, right there. Counterfeit money. But we're not going to grab it yet, because the minute he knows that we're on to him, he's going to take off in this car. So we're not going to give him that chance. We're going to go ahead and, hey man, can you step on out of the vehicle for me? I just need to holler at you over here. Need to holler at you. Go, just, yeah, right there. Right there's fine. And then we, bam, we slap the cuffs on him. We slap the cuffs on him. What's up, Aptitude? Yeah, man, we got him. We got him. He thought he was going to be slick, but, you know what I mean? I'm from Alabama. I know how to dole out the justice. I ain't playing games with these people today. So we got some counterfeit money there. We're gonna take a little closer look at these tires real fast. Nothing in the back there. I know we got one in this front tire for sure. Yeah. So let's cut this bad boy open. Got some counterfeit money there. Check the man's seats. Nothing in his glove box. Suspicious. Not seeing any stamps. Still not seeing any stamps. How many have we got off of him? We only got 3. That's an awfully low number. They're probably trying to slip one by me. Gotta be extra vigilant here. Where could he be hiding the money? I'm not seeing anything. Do y'all see anything? The good thing is it's not alcohol. The alcohol is almost impossible to spot because it's in a black container. And I think it's like that for that reason, because it's so impossible to spot. But the money is a lot easier. The cigarettes are the easiest. The cigarettes are labeled red, so you can spot them from a mile away, but looks like that's all we got, so we're gonna get dude dub. Alright, looks like we may have missed one. Under the dashboard. It said we only found 2 of 3, but we've got 3 in our inventory. That's confusing. Okay. Whatever. Whatever y'all say, man. I think this game rips me off sometimes. Because I think that was a good, I think that was 100%er right there, but, you know. We're gonna get a little rest for today. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Doing PUBG with the boys. I feel you. A ball gag in the tire. Yeah, he looked like he was struggling in his last marriage. Sure. The real question is why. Probably all that cocaine he's doing.
Prewozku zakotników na robotny łagra, aż dostawica prewozku kontrabandu na policyjku bazu. Powiecica szuflicka ovlada, a dokupić instrumentów, niedimie dla waszej służy.
Alright.
Zacznij to, a drajcie razwieria za zakotników. Masz etoku zakotniskowna ja, aż transportna ja z 5 zakotników.
We're gonna load these guys up. I'm going to load our contraband up. We're going to go jump in the police vehicle. Nego de nada.
Arbaczniej to stanowka, robocny łagra. Wy podrobku ada zakrutników, liczno et artam, eliowa znaczenia punkt.
Alright, let's crank this bad boy up and get on the road here. First stop's the labor camp, and the labor camp is to the right and straight, so it's pretty easy to get to. This van is squirrely as shit though when you first get it, so pardon my driving. It's not all my fault, I promise. We'll get this bad boy upgraded though, and she'll be whipping like nobody's business. There's the hotel. Looks like a little drug spot there, don't it? Like something you'd see in a movie. So we're headed to the labor camp. We're gonna go drop these prisoners. Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, I didn't hit it. We're good. That was some skillful driving on my part. I'm just saying. All right, chopping wood. All right, let's get back in. This son of a bitch is already honking at me. I just cut the tree down, you homo. Get out of my way. Why are you beeping your horn at me already? These people, man. Oh, dude. Very, like, skills, man. I got the skills that thrills. Especially when driving. This thing is super squirrely, man. You ought to feel how weird it drives. This game, the shooting feels great, but the driving is just kind of eh. Like, it's not terrible,
but it's pretty squirrely, man. You're 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 definitely kind of holding on for dear life most of the time. We're gonna transfer all of our prisoners. Oh, and actually, there's some KGB documents here that we're gonna grab. Can't remember where they are though. I think they're in one of these houses or something. Maybe this one? Yeah, it's in these boxes over here, I think. Yeah, there you are. That's $100. KGB documents. We getting there? No, ain't getting there. Let's just take a quick little peek around. This game's definitely not about Russia. We're only picking up KGB documents, you know. This is not based off of Russia at all. Alright, let's hop back in this paddy wagon. Crank her up. And we're going to head to Vlad's shop. Vlad. Vlad's definitely not a Russian name either. Hey, but Vlad's a good guy though. I'm just going to say that for the record. He's got a good shop. He runs a clean business. He doesn't buy none of my stuff, but he has some pretty good stuff for sale, which we're going to be taking advantage of here in a little bit, because we're going to be buying a submachine gun from him, because I hate the pistol and the shotgun. It's just not, it doesn't do the job. I mean, it works the first couple of like raids, but it's rough, man. Yeah, we're going to the second left up here. Second left. We'll hit this turn full blast. Wabah! Man, I'm good. Look at that turn. Y'all see that turn? Oh! Now we're pinballing off of trees. That's what I get for talking shit. Alright, here we go. Let's hop out. We'll go in here and blow all of our money on some tools. Now, this is the part that really matters, because what do we need? A lot of these containers are going to be opened with axes and knives and crowbars. The rest of it's kind of, you know. Yeah, Jared, that's the first thing I thought too, dude. Like, they have concentration camps, labor camps here. It's really dark, man. So we're gonna grab a couple of knives, crowbar, an ice axe, and then should we buy some ammo? Probably not. We won't waste the money right now. So we got 2 knives, crowbar, an ice axe. We've already got 2 axes, so should be fine for a while on axes. Yeah, we should be good with this. For now, anyway. It actually gives us a pistol here in a minute, so not too worried about getting a... You son of a bitch. Did you see him just wreck into me like that? Okay, so if we stay straight on this road, we'll come out right down the road from the police station where we have to drop off all of our contraband. And we'll get paid for the contraband also, which is a big money maker in this game. You really make your money off the prisoners, taking them to the labor camps, which is kind of messed up to say out loud. But wait a minute, what? Okay, yeah, we needed to take a right there. Yeah, you make most of your money from dropping people in labor camps, but the contraband does contribute a little bit of income, so it's kind of a good way to make money. Man, this van is squirrely, dude. All right. All gas, no brakes. Let's go. So we'll get over here, we'll drop off our contraband. Skirt. Oh no. And keep in mind too, if you hit somebody too hard, that's considered, they probably are gonna die, and that's considered a murder, and you get $500 deduction for murders. You don't get arrested, but you get deducted $500. That's all the lives of these people are worth. $100 bill, baby.
Товарищ работа.
But we got 117. I figured it would be like 100, but... And then I believe there's a KGB document back here, hidden. There you are. Very nice. We'll take that KGB document. And I believe that's the only one here. I haven't been able to find another one. Yeah. That's the only one at this place. We'll hop in the driver's seat. Head back to the good old border. Get ready to check some more cars. Oh, turn. Oh, man. At least we didn't kill the guy. We just busted his light out. That guy behind him just rammed him. It's like watching kids play in go-karts out here. Like they just hit whatever's in front of them. It's wild. Drive and sip. Drive and sip. Let's go. Oh man. We're doing pretty good though. For a non-upgraded van, it's not bad. Let's go. Put on the gas. Because I don't even think we've checked the cars for today, so when we get back, we're going to have to do inspections too. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Alright, man. See you later. So we're gonna run in here. Oh, I guess it is the end of the day, huh? Well, let's go throw this stuff we bought up. We'll put all this up. We don't need it right this second. We have a full layout of tools, so that'll be our backups though for when those break. About every, I don't know, like every 2 or 3 cars you use the tools on, they break and you have to get new ones. So it's good to have some extras in your back pocket. All right, so we're down to $485. Probably about halfway through the day, we should have enough to upgrade our van, which is going to be the first thing. Well, no, I'll take that back. Okay, so our new thing is cargo list. That's going to be taking cargo out of people's cars. We got to check it for stamps and contraband as well now. It's like the newest level of, you know, of difficulty. Alright, we got a big mustard colored truck here. Looks kind of suspect, don't it? Alright, his picture looks okay. Oh, they gave us some extra tools too. Very cool. I forgot they did that. We'll go throw these up as well. Just so we don't have stuff all in our inventory. I like to keep a good empty inventory. That way when you go to get contraband out of cars, it'll, you know. Alright, let's check these tires real quick. Make sure there isn't anything going on stamp wise. Make sure we're not getting blindsided by a contraband carrier here. Name good. Passport number's good. Both of his dates are fine because we're in April, so this is way after April. So now we're going to pull out our cargo manifest. We're going to pull open the gate here. Pull out our cargo manifest. We're just going to mark everything down that he's got back here. And we're going to compare what we got. So we got 10 cement, 2 fridges. Uh-oh. So he's got 2 fridges and he's only got 1 on his sheet. So that's going to be a mark right there. His cargo list is wrong, which is enough to deny him from entry, which we will do. Cargo list is bad. Alright, we got one of the hippie vans coming up. His name's good. Name's good. 16th of May. That's good. 27 May's fine. His picture looks okay. Let's pull this cargo out here. Uh-oh. We got another contraband carrier. Y'all know what that means. Huh? Yeah, that's right. We got to arrest this dude because he's trying to get stuff across our border. Shit. It's not going to let us arrest him first. So... Please step out of the vehicle, sir, or I bash you with this pitchfork. And we're going to be arresting this guy today. Yeah, you know what you did. You know what you did. Let's, take a good look at this vehicle real quick before we... He's stashing cigarettes, so they ought to be pretty easy to spot. They're all red painted, so... Looks like it's all going to be in his cargo. We got another one here. Three hits. And we're gonna swap to the axe. Alright, we're gonna get this guy to clean it up. Clean up our mess, sir. Clean up after us. Alright, we got a good we thwarted a smuggling attempt, which is that's what we're trying to do always, right? Alright, what we got here? Picture's good. Name's good. Passport number's a match. May's fine, and June is also fine. One gas range, one flammable substance. Looks like this guy's good to go. Let's just check these tires real closely, real fast. And the bumper. Let's open up his hood. Not seeing anything, and I figure we would have by now. We're gonna let him go.
Ksaja, a cioba czyste.
Отойти. Пропшаю от документа.
Alright, this guy's picture's good. Looks like he's got a goat in the back. 26th April is fine. 20th of April is just barely fine. So his cargo is bad. He's got 3 goats, which is going to be a strike. Real question is, what else is he doing? Other than smuggling goats. Not seeing any contraband anywhere, or signs of contraband. Let's check his inside passenger seat, glove box. Yeah, so I'm not seeing anything, so we're gonna let him go. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. What about... he's got a mismatched name. And our perception's getting really low. So that's the 2 things that we found. And he is denied.
Да мало.
Too bad, so sad. Looks like that's it for the day. Let's go get some upgrades here.
Хорошо. Ваша курка ушеняца. Пошли отдыхали теперь. Утрошне лато денная нашего тренировка.
Looks like it won't let us upgrade anything for a while.
Готов, Варишу? Денная калич или овемадро на умилиция. А теперь, ну, ач, пробуцая.
Waiting for the first car here. Taking them a little while to get pulled through. Alright, sir, can I have your,
Это ваша хандлу?
All right, we're going to do a little bit of this game also, since we're doing a communist playthrough. We're going to be doing a little bit more of the small trading. That's something I really haven't gotten into. So we're gonna sell him our cigarettes. It looks like the vodka's a little high, so we're not gonna buy that from him. I mean, we may make 15 bucks off of it, but I mean, that's just kind of high for vodka in this game, based off what I've seen. So let's see what kind of shit we can bust this guy on. So his name's bad, first of all. His picture seems fine. His number's good. 23rd of April's fine. Up 1980, so that's out of date. We already got him on his name, and he said he's got barrels in the back here. So let's check these barrels. See what kind of contraband he's trying to get through our line here. Not seeing any stamps. Alright, put his shit back in his car. But like I said, I'm not seeing any contraband. That doesn't mean he doesn't have any. Let's check the inside here. Nothing behind the seat. Nothing under the dash. Okay, so he's just a smuggler. He's not a contraband carrier, which is a big difference in this game. Plus his cargo list is off by 1, so that's going to be another check off the list there. The only thing that is good is his passport number and his photo. So we're not going to arrest him today, but he is denied entry without a doubt. Yeah, you're not getting through, guy. We don't care about attitudes at this border. We only care about what's on the paper, man. I got a job to do just like you do. Alright. Next man. Hello, good sir. Yeah, let me see those documents. What do you got? What do you got for trade? Hey! 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 He's running! We got a runner! We got a runner! Making me turn this loud-ass siren on. Come on, let's go. We gotta get the runner. You son of a bitch. Tore up my gate. Cannot believe he just ran through my border patrol like that. He just drove right through. So we're gonna have to pit maneuver this guy. That's the, it's the best way to do it. Luckily, I don't think there's traffic while you're chasing people. I don't know why that is. Now, I know you hear my siren behind you. Alright, so we got the guy stopped. Now we're gonna arrest him. We're gonna go around to the other side. And we're going to crank up this car. I just figured out you could drive the other cars in this game the other day. And we're gonna, yep, see, that's why he ran through our border right there. He's got contraband. He's got contraband everywhere, don't he? Alright, let's check behind the seats. Let's check his tires here. Nothing in those tires. Nothing in his rear tire. Nothing in that tire. Nothing in that tire. Let's check under the hood here. I'm sure he's got more, right? He's got to have more. Oh, there's one there. And if y'all see anything, point it out. That's what I love about puzzle games on stream. You know, it's really interactive, or it can be. Alright, so I'm not seeing anything in these hay bales. Oh, there's one in that one. One in that hay bale. And I'm not seeing any more. Yeah. Not seeing any more, so we'll just have to leave the car here. Take our prisoner back to... Who cut my radio on? Alright, let's see. Which way do we want to go here? So we'll back up, take a right, and then take a left. And get back. Get back to the border here. Alright. At the main road, we're going to take a left here. Let's go ahead and head back to our job. We're going to put this guy in jail. Put our contraband in our storage. Man, this thing is super, like, it's super squirrely till you get it upgraded. That's one of the main things I'm really looking forward to doing, is upgrading this van. There we go, because you've got to use it a good bit in this game. The cars, I mean, that's something you have to get used to. But you opened it from this side, I guess not. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna transfer this guy to prison. We're gonna run over here to put all of our stuff in our inventory in our warehouse. Boom. Alright, so we got one of everything. And we're gonna receive a special mission, it looks like here. Special mission time. So apparently because I'm a border guard, I get called out for special missions by the government. Tell me where else in the world that even happens. Uh-oh. It's like we're gonna need a pistol for this action. So let's rearrange our stuff here. Pistol ammo can go in our bottom. We're gonna swap this with this, this with this, this with this, this with this. Simple. And there's our pistol. Right click to aim, left click to shoot. It actually feels really good in this game. Like it feels surprisingly good. Shooting does. Definitely feels better than it definitely feels better than driving in this game. The shooting really surprised me. So we're heading to the sawmill. We're gonna take this dirt road that kind of travels through the middle of the map. We're gonna go meet up with Sergeant Gavrilov and his brigade. Well, look at this thing whipping these corners. I was talking about how bad it drives. Seems to be driving pretty good, doesn't it? Alright, so we're here. Uh-oh. This is some illegal shit going on, huh?
Nie tap to uwarić. Starszina Gawrilow estio zazdro kryminalów. Acz ni ta aralać. Ajo madro, uświadomica inspektora.
Uh-oh.
Mieli incydenty.
Uh-oh. Shit's about to pop off. Yep. Yep. We gotta kill some people here. Jesus. How many bullets to the face is this guy gonna take? Oh, Jesus, we died. We're gonna have to take better cover this next time. Luckily, it lets you start back from the van. Oh, no, you're supposed to get killed. That's right. So there's no way to win this. That's why that guy kept eating bullets. What I was sitting there thinking, like, how many times you got to shoot somebody in the face before they die? You know? Apparently a bunch of times. Because we sat there and unloaded in dude's face, and he just, you know, just basically tanked it all. All right, so now that we've gotten killed, it's going to tell us basically what happened in the meantime while we were gone. So our training's finally completed. This is where it gets really fun because now we can control our days, we can buy what we want, we can upgrade what we want, which is essentially when the game starts being the game, you know? So here we go. Off to start our adventure.
Marysiu, a ja radny listo żywatko. Wasze madro wartne i powdzia. Listo was gotów ku służni.
So let's check our board here.
Meno listać was na żerobocy.
Looks like we got a commodity embargo.
Tu rozpadną chytrownia.
Essentially meaning that,
My nie pozwolicie ich to gruzku perewozku ać wsiem.
okay, so this is different. We're not allowed to let in carriers of goods from Kingdom of Urkai. And we've got a couple of smuggler notes, missing bumpers, drivers of the age of 50, and a Karistan. So let's get the day moving. Oh, let's reload our pistol as well, just so we got full clip on that. How's it going today, good man? Yeah, thank you. Oh, that is not you in that picture, bro. Look at this guy. Are you serious right now? Really? So that's gonna be the first problem there, is your photo, because you were not that guy in the photo. Passport's not good. April's not good. Well, April 17th, I should say, is not good. And he is from Urkai, and he's not carrying any luggage, so we don't have to worry about the embargo. But now it's kind of got me wondering if he's trying to smuggle something here. Because that's obviously not his picture, right? He's got to know that we know that. Let's check his seats real fast. It's passenger and driver's side here. Yeah. Okay. So he just gets denial. He's not bringing any contraband across. That's the main thing. So we're going to be not denying him.
Nie tap.
Here comes our next gentleman here.
Latajcie. Ili od sabik sarashta?
Is this necessary? Did you see the last guy that came through? May is good. 30th of April's good. Kingdom of Urkai is not allowed to have a cargo list, so that's going to be a problem there. Entry regulations. And just while we're at it, because he's trying to bring stuff across, we're gonna really check this guy's car, because he should know about the embargo problem here. So he should know that he's not supposed to be bringing stuff across, which makes me wonder why he's trying. So let's go ahead and
Nur masz minut czas.
unpack everything here. He's kind of raised my suspicions at this point. Three toilets, 2 detergent, 3 luggage. So his cargo list is good. So everything else seems to be fine. It's just his entry regulation that's off. So he's going to be getting denied. Oh, I've got to return his cargo to the vehicle.
Ada? At Maduro.
So we'll return his cargo. He's going to be getting denied here.
Barasz to oszybka!
Hey man, the game's going great. I'm actually fixing to take a bathroom break real fast. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Just getting started too, and I've already got to use the bathroom, so go figure. Word. We will be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are back. So what you up to tonight, Bo? You gonna be streaming anything? You don't do any streams on Saturdays? Hanging out with the wife? I hear you. Yeah, mine went to her went to her aunt's. They're doing a dinner thing, and I was gonna go, but eh. So started playing Contraband Police, and I was like, hell, I might as well be running film, baby. I don't remember letting that guy go, but I guess I did. Oh yeah, so we got a perfect inspection on that one. We did good. Okay. Nothing on the tires. Yeah, we're gonna need your documents there, young man. Let's look at that picture. The picture looks okay. You're bald as hell, but other than that, November's good. November's good. Check this number real fast and your name. And he's not allowed to be carrying any cargo because we've got an embargo on the Kingdom of Urk, or however you say that. We're looking good. Not seeing any contraband stamps. Not seeing any physical contraband either. Sometimes they only show up if you like squat down by the car, so let's just do a little once over here. Yeah, this guy looks clean. Tourism, November 81, November 81. Oh, he's gonna be good to go. Let's we'll approve this guy. Let him get on with his day. Oh, dude, I love Far Cry games. Yeah. Far Cry 5, is that the one with the
Observado.
Is that the one with the religious crazies? I think that's Far Cry 5. His name's like Joseph or something like that. Let's see what this guy's got for trade here. Got some taters. And he's got some toilet paper. I mean, all this is pretty high for toilet paper and potatoes. So we're not gonna be buying his goods. But oh, that's not you in that picture, bro. Come on now. Come on now. I'm not blind, okay? But that's gonna be the first one. Now you're disrespecting me with this picture. Look at this picture. He's got the mutton chops. I guess he could have grown his beard in, but man, take another picture. You know what I'm saying? Go to the DMV and get another picture. That's all you had to do. But that's bad. 1980? Man, that's almost a year old. What the hell are you doing with a year-old passport entry permit? Everything else seems to be okay, though. So his date's wrong. I guarantee you he's smuggling something. There's no way you have a passport that old and you ain't trying to carry something across the border. Yeah, the cult. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I loved Far Cry 5. It's one of my favorites. We haven't done a co-op playthrough yet, but our Caitlin's played it after I did. She dug it. He's got a busted tail light too. Sketchy. This dude's, I don't know. He's giving off a vibe, so we're gonna pull his cargo out, see what the hell's going on here. Something ain't right about this dude. Alright, and on top of that, let's see. Okay, so he is from Raleigh, so that's okay. We don't have an embargo against Raleigh. But this old-ass paperwork, it's got me wondering. Okay, nothing in the cement bags. So we can... Nothing in those cement bags. Nothing in those cement bags. Nothing in the salt bag. Alright, nothing in those. Let's check inside of these stoves here. That one seems good. And a fridge. Nothing in the fridge. So that's... yeah, that's all of his shit. So he's just a liar. He's not not necessarily a contraband carrier. Oh, she's yet to play it? Oh, dude, she's in for a blast, man. Even the way that game starts is really fun, you know? How you fly in there and then the shit just starts like going crazy. I love it. I love it. I've only done one playthrough of Far Cry 5 too. That may be something I end up streaming one day. Either that or the newest one. I don't know though. I feel like that'd be a hard one to play because there's like so much stuff to do. You know what I mean? Oh, we forgot to check his cargo list, so let's check that real fast. Let's see. He's got 17 cement, 2 medicine crates, 1 salt sack, 1 gas range, and 1 refrigerator. Oh, he's got 2 on his list. That's another check. They tried to slip that one by me. Yeah, good move. Not. Cargo list. Bad. He's getting denied. You can't get through, sir. So take your goods and get the hell out of here. Yeah, what a day. Tell me about it. Fix that broken tail light, you piece of shit. Alright. We're moving on to the next guy. It's an interesting facial hairstyle. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's the same bald head for sure. Oh, this guy's a racist, basically, is what I got from that conversation. So August and September is fine. Passport's fine. He's from Afghanistan, which is the country that we're a part of, so that's okay. Let's check his check his materials in the back here. Oh, really? Do we have to get them out? This dude's a Nazi, so I doubt he's bringing contraband in, to be honest, but we'll check him anyway. This dude's like talking about how Burkai, the other country's like causing problems. He's probably like an elitist. Alright, this son of a bitch is always over here doing something he's not supposed to be doing. Put the cargo back in the car, Bill. Jesus Christ. Do your job. Alright. So as far as I can see, there isn't anything wrong. He's got 3 fish barrels and 4 radioactive materials, so his list is good. He's from Afghanistan, so he can bring cargo into the country. And that's really all we had to check, so he should be good to roll. Actually, just so I'm not playing into the hands of the game here, let's just check the seat. Okay. Okay, he's good to go. Not gonna let him catch me slipping today. This is just not happening, so. Yeah, dude, Far Cry is so fun, though. I think I bought, like, the bundle back when they, Hey! We got promoted. Good stuff. And looks like we can upgrade stuff now. First thing we're gonna do is buy a jail guard. That's the first thing you always want to do, because these sons of bitches try to break out of the jail while you're asleep. And we don't want that, so. And the next thing we're going to do is we're going to upgrade our car. So now that we've done that, let's just check our inventory real fast. Okay, so we're almost out of inventory space. We do have some more pistol ammo, so that's good. Let's yeah, let's make a run. Let's make a run and take this contraband and get rid of it. Oh, we're at capacity in our jail as well. So we'll go ahead and take these 2 guys to jail. It's already getting dark, so we got to be quick here, or we're not going to be able to get back in time to sleep. And if you don't sleep, then you have issues being able to check things, like when you click it inside of your menu when you're checking through the paperwork. Alright, yeah, so we do get ambushed every now and then, too. So, we gotta keep a lookout for that. But back to what I was saying, if you don't get home and get enough sleep before the next day starts, then your perception meter goes down, which is at the top when you're inspecting things. And it'll essentially... Oh, shit. Oh, they're shooting up my van. We got through there quick enough, though. Thank God. But what'll happen is you'll get your perception meter goes down, and then when you go to click on things to get them to compare to the other items, whatever it is, like if you're comparing like the face or the name or the dates, then it'll take a lot longer to compare them. because you're sleepy, you're tired, or whatever.
А да? Обарсно работа.
But we got $100 for our contraband.
Контрабанду.
And we'll kick it into high gear. All gas, no brakes. Oh, get out of the way, policeman. Now the real question here is, how do we want to get down to the labor camp? So we'll take a right, bust a left on the dirt road, and just kind of stay straight all the way to the bottom of the map. That way we're not traveling around the whole damn map to get back. We don't need to go by Vlad's yet. Oh, is this it? Is this our turn? Yeah. So we're going to turn down this dirt road. Because if you drive around the whole map, then by the time you get back, it's going to be like early morning. And again, you won't get enough sleep. So it's kind of crucial to balance like what you do after your work's done. And you have to balance the stuff you do after work with, you know, your daily stuff at work. So yeah, so we're gonna be taking a left here. Oh shit. Busted out a window. We'll have to repair this van soon because we got shot up earlier too. Oh, God almighty. That one hurt me. It's okay though, you basically heal up over time. It's not like... And yeah, so we're gonna keep straight. We're gonna keep straight here, and then we'll be busting a right to get to the labor camp where we'll be dropping off our prisoners that we have in the back. At least the van's a lot faster and not as squirrely on these turns. When you first get it, man, it's like undrivable almost. Ooh. Alright, so we should be coming up on the labor camp here. Oh, there she is. We're gonna come in here and we're gonna drop off our prisoners. We're gonna go ahead and back up, pull forward, so all we gotta do is drive out when we get done. Alright.
Szolek. Odlikso. My zawdry prebuje nóweczka ruczko, a ci roboca.
Alright. We'll get back in here. And then we'll just bust a left and we'll go straight up the side of the map back to the border and try to get back in time to get some sleep. That's the idea here. And I think we did that pretty fast, like compared to my other playthroughs. The big thing with this is getting this van upgraded early. That way it moves a little quicker. And then also, ooh, no, that's a bad turn. That's the old ruins. We're not going there. But the big thing is getting used to the map and where everything is. So in your first couple of playthroughs, it's like you don't know where the hell you're going. So you're taking turns and you're... Like my first playthrough, I'm pretty sure I didn't even like use the map when I was supposed to. So I would end up, you know, basically driving around until I bumped into what I was looking for, which ended up causing me to drive around all night, which in turn, oh no. Ooh, that was close. What a save, what a save. Doing some demolition derby shit in this van. Alright. And then we're gonna back up into our spot here. See, there it goes. See, that's our daily cost. That lets me know the day is over with officially. So it's essentially like midnight here. But we got back in time to get some sleep before daylight, which is important. Right now we're sleeping in this shitty camper, and that's our bed. Look at this. This little bitty place, man. They did me dirty with this place to sleep. So dirty. Super dirty.
Wariszu, obnawy chorosznej spaliście. Gotować na żyrobotca dennaja?
Alright, and my wife is stopping by Olive Garden to get food on the way home, so that's exciting stuff. Let's go ahead and check our inventory. Yeah, so we got a clean inventory. We got our first gentleman coming through here. Looks like he's got some coal or something in the back. And he's wearing a 1980s two-piece. So, see our perception meter up there? So when we check something, it goes down a little bit, takes off of our perception. Okay, so we're not allowed, we're in an embargo with Kingdom of Urkai. So he's not allowed to bring anything with him across the border at all. And he apparently has some coal, which makes me suspicious because the Kingdom of Urkai knows that they're in an embargo. January is way before April, so that's off. His passport number is good. His name looks okay on that one. This isn't right, though. And then his coal is going to be an issue automatically for an entry regulation. His photo looks okay. So we're going to go back here and check his cargo. And I'm willing to bet he's going to have something in this cargo here. Oh, there's no way to unpack it. It's like, if it's dirt like that, I guess. We're going to do the old walk around here, check for some stamps. Make sure he's not trying some slick stuff on us here. Not seeing any stamps. Checking the air. Not seeing any contraband. So it looks like, yeah. Looks like he's clean, other than the fact he's trying to bring items into a Karistan against the rules, basically. So we're going to be denying his passport. He knew. He knew he wasn't supposed to bring that shit over here. He knows. Not getting by me with that, man. The hell you bringing coal over here for anyway? Alright. Yeah, this guy's in way too good of a mood. What kind of stuff you got? So, coffee's really high. See, that's how much toilet paper and stuff should be. The vodka we could have made a little bit of money on earlier for 40 a piece, but... So his potatoes are kind of high. His coffee's really high. $44. That's insane. So we're not going to be buying any of his goods. Let's just get his documents. So his picture's good. His name is fine. 11th September's okay. January is not okay though. He's from Kazakhstan, which means that he's okay with having cargo. So that's not an issue, really. Now we just need to see what kind of cargo he's got. And just make sure he doesn't have any stamps anywhere that's visible. I have a feeling this guy's carrying some drugs or something. Maybe I'm just stereotyping him because he's from a different country, but something seems off here. Nothing in the soap containers. Nothing in the bags. Nothing in that bag. Look in his appliances here. Nothing in the washer. Nothing in the toilet. What a weird bunch of shit to be bringing across country. Nothing in that washer. Huh. So maybe he's not carrying contraband. Maybe he's just smuggling.
Arosko, Varishu.
Oh, dude, it's fun, Bo. Uh-oh. This isn't good. And the shooting feels really good, dude. The shooting feels great. The driving, not so much, but the shooting, man. Alright, we're gonna pull some kind of risky maneuvers here to get some ammo, and then we're gonna... Oh, shit, we didn't make it. Oh, we died. Should have killed a few more. We're almost out of ammo, so I've gotta pull something here. It'll let us start from the yeah, from the alarm going off. So we just won't push up far enough, so far on them. Rest in peace. Yeah, got messed up on that one. We're gonna try to recoup some of our ammo here. Shit, our guy killed him too quick. So the problem is after these events, everybody disappears. So you can't grab any of their ammo off their bodies. So if you want to check their bodies for ammo, you've got to do it while the fight's going on, or they just disappear. There's no way to get it back. But we got a good bit. Yeah, so we come out of that fight with 3 more clips than we had when we started, which is what we wanted. We wanted to gain ammo, not lose it. And we killed a bunch of people, so we did pretty good. Whoa. This dude's riding on a flat. And he's got a busted out window. Yeah, this guy's carrying contraband for sure. Look at this. Look at this guy. with his mohawk. Yep. Now we just gotta find it.
Lecz to was zarób taneczko?
Where is he hiding the drugs? Huh. Maybe he's not hiding drugs. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Huh. Okay. So his picture's good. Passport number's good. Uh-oh. So he's got cargo coming from Urke, which is an entry regulation, because again, we have an embargo on them. Chuck Liddell looking ass dude. Yeah, he's up to something. I just haven't figured out what it is yet. I will, though. 30th of April's still just barely good, so he's barely in the good on his date. He's not supposed to be bringing cargo in here at all, though. So we're gonna be pulling all of his cargo out and going through it. Like I said, I have a feeling about this guy. He's looking a little too gang member for me to just let him go through and not check all of his shit. So that seems to be good. Whatever the hell that is, biohazard material. I don't know why he's got that in his truck. Alright, so his cement bags seem to be okay. Nothing in that fridge. Nothing in that fridge either. Nothing in any of these cement bags. Man, I really feel like he's got something on him. I just not seeing any gang stamps. Huh. Maybe he's just breaking the law then. Man. Yeah, so that's all of his. Oh, we didn't check inside this stove, but I don't think there's anything in there. Yeah. We ain't found nothing by now. Sometimes you have to bend down to get a marking to show up on the tires. Nothing in his air tank. Nothing in those tires. Nothing in those tires. Yeah, I guess he's clean. Where's my dopey ass? Over here sitting on his ass smoking a cigarette. What's up, Devil Walks? How's it going, man? Alright, so this guy's definitely breaking some rules. Let's check his cargo list. He's got 1 biohazard, 17 cement, 2 fridges, 1 soap, 1 toilet, 1 gas range. Up, his gas range number's off as well. So that's going to be another check on his cargo list. Got to check this one. Just double checking here. 19 September and April. So that's all we're going to be able to get him on, but he's not making it through the border. That's for damn sure. That weird ass 2-piece. Look at that. Look at that jumpsuit he's got on. What is he thinking? Ooh, let's see if he's got any cheap stuff here. Coffee's high as hell. His cigarettes are decent though. Laundry detergent's a little up there. Dude's buying potatoes for $8. Is he out of his mind? Yeah. So we're gonna be denying this gentleman. He's not allowed through the border at all. Oh, cool. Yep, this is Contraband Police. It's kind of like, what did we miss? We missed something. We didn't get a perfect inspection. I marked his cargo list. Anyway, it should have been a perfect one, but it wasn't. Sometimes this game does me dirty like that.
Atajcie.
Yeah, this is kind of like, it's kind of like Papers, Please, if you ever played Papers, Please. So it's kind of like Papers, Please, just on steroids. I appreciate it, Bo. I get it, man. I did dishes a little bit earlier before I started streaming, so I know the pain. But yeah, it's really similar to Papers, Please. Wow, our perception's going down, so we'll just do the shit manually. It's taking too long. 04 ED. July is after April. May is also after April. So he's good on that. He's from Urkai, so he doesn't have a cargo list, which is good. So this guy looks really clean, but something's... He seems too clean, if you know what I mean. Let's just make sure these tires, his bumper, back of his car looks good. Not seeing any smuggling stamps here. Nothing in his glove box. Okay, so this guy may just be a normal citizen, it looks like. Looks like everything's accounted for. Yep, this photo's good. So let's we'll approve him. Move on to the next guy.
Atlista.
You said no one is perfect? Yeah, for sure. 1 in a million, 1 in 2 million. He ended up being okay. We haven't had a contraband in a while, so there he is right there. We got a contraband carrier, everybody. He is dirty as dirty gets. Yeah, go ahead and give me that. And let's see what he's got to trade. Oh yeah, cheap potatoes. Very cheap. We're gonna buy those from him. And then we're gonna just get him to step out of the vehicle. Because if you go to cutting on his tires and shit while he's in the vehicle, he trips out and starts driving off. You know, we don't want him to do that. We want to get him the first time the right way. So we're gonna be arresting you, my friend. Doing it this way, we're able to put his ass in the jail. While we cut his shit open. So we're gonna pull out our knife here. Oh, he's carrying weapons. Trying to move weapons across the border, eh? Not on my border patrol. Let's take a good look at his bumper. Not seeing any tags on the bumper. Nothing in the trunk. Oh, we got another tire. Nothing on that tire. Let's check under his hood here. Not seeing anything. Sometimes they'll put them in the fenders as well. So you have to really look carefully for that drug symbol. Alright, he's carrying weapons, which are they're really hard to spot because they're black like everything else is, like under the hood. So they're a little bit harder to distinguish from everything else. It doesn't look like he has anything else under the hood, though, that I can see. Nothing under the hood, so let's check inside the vehicle. Up, we have one next to the seat here. Not seeing any more markings, so anything that is left in here is gonna be. Oh, we got one in the glove compartment. Very nice. Headliner looks good. Not seeing anything. God, I hate when it does that. Not seeing anything under the dash. Or under the back seat. How many is that we've got off of him? 2, 4, 6, 7. That may be all that's on here. It's a pretty high number of contraband, so looks like that's going to be it for him. So we're going to get him to clean our inspection zone. Did we get them all? Yep, we got them all. Very nice. So now we're going to run in here. We're going to throw our contraband up. We're almost full on our inventory, but we should be fine for the next go around. We got one guy in prison. We still got room in our prison. Let's go ahead and we're going to, let's see, what do we want to upgrade first? I guess we'll go ahead and upgrade our warehouse. That way we got more room to store stuff. And actually, while we're at it, we'll go ahead and buy another police officer to help us out here. We'll get we'll get this dude. That way we got a little bit more help with the border. See, there he is there. He'll be able to help stop people that try to blow through the gate. Maybe shoot them before they get too far. And we're going to take a rest here. I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? Well, I already asked you how you were doing. I'm doing good, dude. My girl, she went to go to her aunt's and, she went to go to her aunt's for dinner. It's gonna be her aunt, and her grandmother. So, and I just decided to stay here and play video games. I was playing this earlier, and because I wanted to do a full communist run, because my first run I did was like a mix. I did both communism and I did the rebel side. And then my second playthrough I did just the rebels. Like I sided with the rebels and all the like conflicts and stuff. So this one I'm gonna go full on communist. I'm gonna basically only side with the Communist Party in this run through, so. Alright, so his picture looks good. His name's wrong. His passport number's good. 1980 is bad. Bad date. So that's all bad. And that's all he's got because he doesn't have a cargo sheet. So let's just double check everything here. Let's check his tires. Make sure there's nothing. He's missing a front bumper. But we can't mark that yet. We're not that far into the game. Let's Not seeing anything here. Off the bat, anyway. Not seeing anything on the tires. Nothing in his console. Get your whining ass out the car. Headliner looks okay. Well, he's got a couple of things wrong, but nothing too major. I mean, we can't let him through, but you know, he's not getting arrested today, so he can be thankful about that. But he's not getting through my border. Not today. Not ever. Get the hell out of here. And fix that front bumper. It makes you look suspicious. This won't happen next time.
Psajac. Это наживе контрола. Работа этому, а тебе добра делатко промота.
Alright, this guy says his family's in danger and he wants me to let him through because his family's in danger. Sounds a little suspect to me, huh? How about y'all? His passport's good. November's fine. May's fine. He's from the kingdom of Urkai, whatever. And he's not supposed to have a cargo list because we have an embargo. Have I ever had half of my hand be freezing cold and the other half be normal? Like, do you mean like one hand is freezing and the other hand is normal, or like literally half of one hand is cold and one half of another of the same hand is normal? Which one are you meaning by that? We'll check his cargo list here. Not seeing any markings on here. Because I have had my hand go numb before. Oh, it's cool. So I've had my hand go numb before. Like, I had a problem there for like 3 months where I would wake up and my hand would be cold like you're talking about, and it would also be like numb. Like really numb. And I went to see my doctor about it and he said it was carpal tunnel. So 3 apple crates, 9 hay bales. So his cargo list is okay. But he's got an entry regulation issue there because he's not supposed to be bringing stuff into Ikaristan from Urkai. So that's going to be a denial there. Actually, let's check the seat real quick. Yeah, okay. So he's going to be denied. He's not getting arrested. His front bumper's also missing, so. Oh, did you say look in the apple box, Barack?
Looks like I got lucky. But definitely, if you see anything I don't see, call it out, man.
Nego daj nara.
Yeah, I've never had that happen to my hand, Devil Walks. I've never had that happen at all. It definitely sounds like something you may want to get looked at, though. Sounds like a nerve problem to me. Or like a circulation problem. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but you know what I mean. Like I said, I have had issues with carpal tunnel from working with my hands my whole life. And luckily mine just went away. Mine just quit doing that after a certain amount of time. Alright, so let's check this guy's picture. His picture looks good. His name looks good. His number looks okay. April of 81, 25th is fine. May of 81 is also fine. He's from Urkai. He doesn't have any cargo, so that's okay. I'm not seeing any gang stamps on his vehicle anywhere. So he looks clean to me. So we're gonna let him go. He doesn't seem to be posing a problem right now. And we'll move on to the next guy. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, Devil Walks. I would look into a circulation. They also have stuff like you can get somebody to adjust the joints, like pop them in your hand, and it'll help with circulation in your hands. I was gonna do that to my hand when I started having carpal tunnel issues. That was something that was suggested to me. Yeah, well, I mean, dude, your nerves and your yeah, PT, yeah, physical therapy. Your hand and your veins and stuff are just, they're weird, bro. They're just like weird. They just do weird stuff like that. You never know. That is some super cheap laundry detergent, so we're gonna be buying that for sure. $8, super cheap. The vodka's kind of eh. Cigarettes are kind of on the high side, so we're going to leave those alone. And we're going to get this guy's documents. So his picture seems to be fine. Name is fine. 17 March is not fine. His date's off. So that's his first strike. He's from Akaristan. Uh-oh. We got a smuggler, everybody. We got a smuggler. See the stamp there? Snake stamp. He's a part of the gang and he is smuggling stuff. So, we are going to ask this gentleman, hey, man, step out of the vehicle for me there. Yeah. Yeah, step over there. There you go. And we're going to arrest him. We're gonna. I thought we still had contraband in our inventory. So let's get out here and cut this thing open. Trying to get contraband by me of all people. Like I'm gonna let you buy with this contraband in your tire. Ooh, counterfeit money. It's not the easiest one to spot, but it's not the hardest either. The hard thing about spotting contraband, especially if it's not hidden behind a stamp, is the color, right? So like alcohol and guns are black.
They have a black cover on them. The money has a white one, obviously, and then the cigarettes have a red one. So the cigarettes and the money are by far the easiest to find. As far as being able to spot it hidden, you'll see what I mean. There may be some inside the engine compartment. Damn, there's some in all his tires. But if he hides... Alright, that tire looks good. Bumper looks good. We'll see. He's got one in his airbox right here. But normally if they're like inside the engine and you have to be able to spot them, it's a lot better to have like the money like that. See that? How that was easier to spot? Right there in the corner. See, if it had been white like that, it would have been a black alcohol pouch or a black gun weapons, you know, set. And they're a son of a bitch to try to spot, man. They're hard. So we'll bust his air filter apart there. And I'm not seeing anything else. Under the hood, anyway. We haven't even got to the inside of the car. Let's check for any stamps. Doesn't have a glove box. Check under his dash real well here. Under the seat. Not seeing anything. Under the seat. Check for a stamp on the back seat here. Check his headliner looks good. How many have we got off of him? So we've gotten 5. That may be all that's in here, because I'm not seeing any more under the seat or anything. We already looked in his trunk. I don't see any stamps on his fenders. Yep. Alright, so looks like 5 is all he had on him. We'll get our guy that's literally never doing anything productive to clean the inspection area. Thwarted smuggling. What did we miss? The engine. We had another one in the engine compartment. I didn't see it. Did y'all? I didn't see it. Have I fought Malekith and Elden Ring? Not yet. That's actually where I'm at now. I got to... Oh, shit. My last playthrough, or my last stream from yesterday, I got all the way to right before you get to the Dragon Knight. So I haven't fought Malekith yet, but I'm not far from it. Does this guy do any trading? No. Okay. So let's check his passport here. His picture looks okay. He's from the Kingdom of Urke, and he's not allowed to bring cargo because we have an embargo with this country. So that's his first problem. His name looks good. He brave. So his name looks okay. Let's check his number here. June of 81 is okay. November is fine also. So everything looks okay, except for him being from the Kingdom of Urke and not being able to bring cargo here, even though he is bringing cargo. So we're going to jump up in here and we're going to unload all of this stuff. Because I want to know why he's trying to bring cargo when he knows he's not supposed to be. We don't play at this border. You know what I'm saying? Why is he thinking he can play with me? So 3 things of oil. Very sketchy. Oil and cement. Who carries such a mixed load with them? Bananas, oil, and cement. What a weird... Like, what kind of store does this guy work at? And refrigerators? What are you even doing, bro? Who are you working for? It's got you... Oh, it's fertilizer, too. It's not even cement. So fertilizer, cement, salt, bananas, and refrigerators, and a stove. What a psychopath. Okay. That looks like all of his stuff. We're gonna put his cargo back in there. Let's check his cargo sheet here. So we got 17 fertilizer, 2 banana crates, 3 oil barrels, 2 fridges, 1 gas range, and 3 salt sacks. So his cargo list is good. Seems like the only thing we're running into a problem with is his entry regulation. So he's not going to be getting through, but he's also not getting arrested. So wait a minute. Let's just check his tires real fast, just to make sure I'm not letting a contraband mover through. Take a seat. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So he should be good. He should be good. So we're going to be denying this gentleman today. He definitely knows about that embargo. He knows he's not supposed to be doing it. Yeah, right. He's got to be moving from a farm or something. I don't know what he's up to. Perfect inspection. That's what we like to see. Okay, so we got a good bit of stuff here, but I don't think we're gonna take it just yet. We're going to, since we got more space, we'll wait till this whole next section here is full before we take contraband anyway. But I think our jail is full. Yep, so we got 2, and I'm pretty sure our capacity is 3 or 2. What is our jail capacity right now? So our capacity's 3. So we should be fine on that right now. So we'll just hold off taking anything right now. We'll try to get a good night's sleep. Start the day fresh tomorrow. Yeah, he's definitely moving from a farm or something. It's weird that he had all that shit with him. That's a weird grouping of items that he decided to go with, too. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Uh-oh. We got some kind of a special mission coming up here. Before we answer the phone, let's make sure we got enough ammo to handle whatever's coming. So we got 13 rounds. 13 clips. We should have plenty to handle whatever's fixing to happen. All right. So we got to head over to Vlad's store. Oh, we're going to be taking a car. I guess to I guess, remain anonymous here. And we're gonna bust a right, and then at the second left, we're gonna bust a left. So, not that one. There's the motel. And right here, we're gonna bust a left. Cut through the middle of the map here. And this car moves so much faster than that van does. It's like insane. But I bet it's a lot weaker though. Like I bet you if you shoot this car a couple of times, it blows up. Alright, we're gonna park off to the side here, all, you know, inconspicuous like. So that we can follow this gentleman. We don't want him to see us. That's the main thing. We gotta be sneaky about this. And we'll just, you know, hey, we're just pulling out of the woods in a car, you know. Don't pay no attention to us. And I'm driving without lights, you know, no big deal. I'm a normal citizen out here. Just a normal guy doing normal shit, you know. Don't even mind me. Don't even mind me. Oh, you're turning onto a dirt road that literally nobody goes down. Me too. My house is out this way also. I have a roof rack on my car. Maybe I'm going hunting. I don't, you know. The hell is that? Some kind of a junkyard or something. Alright, we're just keeping behind him without alerting him. That's the main thing. We don't want him to get suspicious. We're just, you know, keeping our distance. Don't want to alert the guy, but we do want to stay on his tail so we see if he turns. Oh, he's getting suspicious. We're going. Where the hell did he go? Did he go this way? Yeah. Okay. Lost him there for a second. Oh shit. Oh shit, he stopped. Okay. Don't panic. I'm just gonna get low here. Pull out our gun just in case. We're just gonna follow real low and real sneaky like. Where are you going, Mr. Gavrilov? What kind of secrets do you have, Gavrilov? Why am I whispering? He can't hear me. Oh, he turned around. He almost spotted me there. Keeps turning around, and he's almost spotted me like a couple of times now. It's getting kind of sketchy. Oh shit. Okay. We're just maintaining our cover here. Staying out of sight. Oh. Still just trying to stay out of sight here. Be sneaky. Not step on twigs, etc. Staying in the bushes. Oh shit. He almost got us. Staying down and quiet. Wonder what would happen if I killed him right now. Like if the game would just let it go, or... Staying low, staying quiet. Walking slowly, keeping our cover, maintaining our cover. Maintaining our cover. Oh, he's stopping at a cabin, eh? Is this his cabin? Whose cabin is this? Alright, it says to confront him. Let's look around this cabin real quick for any evidence. Sometimes they'll throw KGB documents out in places like this where you've gotta kind of look around the place to find them. Check over to the left over here. They're little red folders, so if y'all see them, point it out so I don't miss them. That would be nice.
Паришу, что да? Возможности аварию, а я не та порой.
Got any KGB documents there, Gavrilov?
Варишу, садли пропшаю. Мы
Not seeing any. Yep, not seeing any.
Варишу, садли пропшаю. Мы мадре гавричничко.
So he knew we were coming, basically, is what he's saying. I don't know if I believe that or not, but...
А я знаять, вы мадре шористо тает. Ач не дваш, ала равда. Это Акаров бедлог избавить всем. Кано мадре свободы, ач демократии. Опознай водзу Михаил Гарин, Алма Умрату. Это его мадре патруль. Он создал кровавофиста. Он и дуро всем это стопа или криминал за братство. Вы, возможно, подшедать коммуни регулков? Или пристать нас?
Now again,
Рату бадули ородни.
this playthrough, we're gonna be full on communist. So we're gonna be arresting this guy.
Пора, что вартная ошибка, комрад.
He doesn't resist arrest. You spend the whole way to the police station in silence. Wow, they beat the shit out of this dude, huh? All for trying to run to the blood fists. It's kind of messed up. Alright. I don't know where our van went, but... So we got some money for that, for doing that. Do we want to buy anything? Probably not right this second. Let's just go back to sleep. And we'll, start the day off fresh. Fresh and rested up.
Obstawko, Warysiu. Na przodu estio choroszny dennaja, ać akari stańska.
Alrighty. No new orders. Oh, we got a letter. So we got somebody that was attacked by bandits that we didn't let through. And
smuggling's going on, which is why there's an embargo right now. So we knew all that was happening. First car of the day. He's missing a bumper. That's the first problem I see.
Jali stać, eto kornawa turo rozdruki ada aróżniki perewozku. Enobdi gardu akarov achlejno ana.
Roman Orlov. So his name's wrong there. November 81's good. 1st of April is out of date. He's from Kazakhstan, so he is allowed to have a cargo list. 6 soap, 1 luggage.
Szolek,
So let's pull his cargo out, check it. Not seeing any stamps on anything, which is a good sign. Oh, no. We got a contraband carrier, everybody. We've got a contraband carrier. So as per normal, we're just gonna act like nothing's wrong. Hey man. Yeah, let's see what you got to trade here. We got pure vodka for 41 bucks. Pretty cheap. He's buying taters, which is going to be a $2 profit. And he's also buying laundry detergent, but he's not paying a lot for them. So we're going to hold on to those. The vodka we can make some money on. So we're going to go ahead and buy those off of him. And we're going to need you to just step out of the vehicle there, buddy. Yeah, go ahead and just, yeah, right there. Right there's fine. And you're under arrest. You know why. You smuggling son of a bitch. We got him, guys. Oh, wait. Let's put all this, all these goods that we bought. We'll put them in our stash here. But we got enough room to fit contraband in our inventory. And now we got to get to work cutting this dude's car up. Whoa, there's one there too. It looks like, yeah, our knife's fixing to bite the dust. We'll probably need a new knife by the time this is over with. Good thing I bought one earlier. So that one's good. He doesn't have a fender over here, so there's none in that fender. Let's check the... So the back of his trunk looks okay. Uh-oh, we got something in this fender. Crowbar. Oh, got some more weapons. Nothing in that tire, it would seem. Nothing in the glove box. Oh, we got some in this tire. Got one in there. No fender on this one. Alright, let's see if we can spot anything under the hood here. Alright, there we go. There's some weapons there. If y'all see any, let me know. There's some stuff I miss in this game, and it really, really irritates me that I miss it. But it doesn't jump out at me like some things do. Alright, so not seeing any marks on the seat or anything. How many is that? 2, 5? No marks on the seat. Nothing in between the seats. Let's check the back seat here. Not seeing anything underneath the seats themselves. No stamps on the seats. None on the... Oh, we got one on the headliner here.
That's the first time I've ever seen a stamp on the headliner, by the way. It tells you to check it, but I've never seen one in the headliner till just now. This is the first time I've seen one. Glad I checked it now, but I kind of felt like I was checking them for no reason, like because I've checked the headliner so many times and there's never been shit in there, and I was like, well, maybe they just don't put them in the headliner, but go figure. Check all of his little soap containers here. Nothing in the soap containers. What about the luggage? Yep, luggage seems good. So this looks like that's gonna be everything. We're gonna clear this inspection zone. Alright, my bad. I'm having to give some instructions to my wife there. She's going by Outback and I'm getting some cheese fries. So let's see. So we got 5 out of 5, so we did good there. Let's get this next car coming through. We'll throw our... Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make a run tonight to put this contraband, to sell all this contraband. And our knife is like fixing to bite the dust. So if we do get some more contraband in, we need to grab a knife before we start cutting. All right, my guy. Let's see these documents real fast here. So this guy's from Raleigh. His picture looks fine. All of his documents seem to look good. 22nd of May is good. 25th of May is good. No signs of any kind of items that he may be smuggling in. Not seeing any stamps from the gang. So, let's check under the hood here real good. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So, this guy should be clean. We're gonna let him go. Be on his way.
Это наживе барсна контрола. Работай это мо, аж вы добрать селатко промота.
Alright. We got a perfect inspection on that one. We didn't miss anything. Here's our next gentleman. Let's That's not the same guy in the picture. I think we can all agree on that one, huh? For some reason, okay. There we go. For some reason, my live chat keeps cutting off on my YouTube. Okay, so his photo is going to be our first little sign that he's not going to go through this checkpoint. 6 December of 81 is okay. March is not okay. So he's got a bad date. He's got a bad face. Which kind of makes me curious about what his intentions are, to be honest. Not seeing any smuggler signs, though. Any signs of contraband. Yeah, go ahead and get out of there for me. If you just sit in the seat, they get uncomfortable and they step out of the car automatically, so kind of saves you time not having to talk to them. Yeah, so I'm not seeing any smuggling signs, but he's definitely not getting through. So let's let him know that he is denied.
Nie tap.
Yep. You're denied, sir. So let's get on through here. Get out of my face. Next. This guy seems like he's in a hurry, don't he? Look at that little wing on this car. Alright, man. Let's see these documents. Picture looks good. Number's good. 29 May's fine. 11 May is fine. He's from Urkai, or however you say that. Got a flat tire, though. Why is he riding on a flat tire? That's kind of suspect. Not seeing anything in the engine compartment. Nothing in the tire. Any of the tires. And I'm not seeing any stamps anywhere. Check under his hood real quick for the trunk area. Yeah. So he looks clean. Wait a minute. No, he's not. Is he? Yeah. So I guess he's clean. 29 May, 11 May. Number's right. And his name's right. So nothing really we can stop him on. He's good to go. Good to go. Yeah. Well, once you get in the car, they get all uncomfortable and they jump out of the car real fast. It's really awkward. Good deal. So we got another perfect inspection there. Alright, this guy's picture looks okay. Uh-oh, he's got cargo and he's from the Kingdom of Urkai, so that's gonna be his first strike. Let's check his name here. That's a mismatch. So let's check his number. It's good. 12 November's fine. September of 80 is not fine. And it looks like he's got 6 cement, 6 luggage. So just to confirm that, we're gonna unpack all this. Make him uncomfortable so that he gets out. Not seeing any stamps on any of the seats. Headliner looks good. Bumper looks fine. This bumper looks fine. Let's check under the hood here. I'm not spotting anything obvious, so let's check his stuff under a UV light here. He's got luggage and cement. I don't know what you could possibly be doing with that kind of combination, but I'm not seeing any drug marks on any of this, so we're gonna get our guy that's always sitting down smoking cigarettes to do his job and return the cargo. Do your job. And he's got 5 luggage, 6 cement. Well, he's got 6 luggage right here. So that cargo list is also going to be a strike against him. So he's not smuggling drugs, but he's not getting arrested either. So. Yeah, the roof. I'm glad you said. I thought that same thing when I got in there. Because. Oh, well, that's it. Yeah, because the roof always, like I said, I've never seen one on the roof until a little while ago. Now I've got to check them all. Start checking them all again. I got to where I wasn't checking them, so that's the end of our day. Justified refusal. We did good. Yep, and that's it for the day. So we'll make a run. And take all of this contraband as well. Of course, we don't have enough inventory space to carry it all on one trip. So we're going to have to break it up. Fill our cargo van up with it. Alright, let's run back and grab the last bit. And just in case, we're going to bring a full 10 clips of ammo. I don't know what could happen while we're gone, so better to be prepared than not. You know what I mean. And we need to hurry while we've still got daylight. That way, I left the back doors open. Hopefully they'll close on their own. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Yeah, there we go. That's skill right there. You just jump in the car and make the doors close by turning the wheel. So we'll go drop off our cargo first. Hopefully we won't get ambushed. Because I forgot to fix this van from the last one. And if they shoot it up too much, it'll start catching on fire and shit, so. Hoping for no ambushes. Maybe it's too early in the shit. Run! Oh my god. Oh, what's happening? Go! Move, you idiot. Okay, we made it through the ambush. Let's pull our car in here. Yeah, it would be funny if all the cargo fell out. I was wondering to myself if they were gonna, if that kind of stuff could even happen, you know? 'Cause that seems like, damn, that was $600 worth of shit. I don't remember contraband being that expensive. Yeah, I was kind of wondering to myself if that could happen in this game. If like you could leave the doors open and everything come flying out the back or something. Wouldn't that be crazy? Alright, so from here we're gonna turn right and then we're gonna bust a left. Yeah. We're gonna turn right and then we're gonna bust a left. Oh shit, I forgot these guys were on this road. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Our mama door's gone. He shot my door off. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we don't get ambushed again. We're screwed. I don't have anything protecting me from bullets now. So we're gonna keep going straight here. We should be able to do this and go by the, yep. Go by the sawmill. And we're gonna grab, ooh. Okay. We're gonna stop by Vlad's place, Vlad, and we're gonna grab a submachine gun just while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, so we should be able to just go straight out of here. There's no door. This is terrible. We gotta fix this van, or we're gonna be in a real shit show if we get jumped again. How's it going there, Vlad? So we're gonna buy us either a rifle. Oh, we can't even buy a rifle yet. Damn. Okay, so we'll take a submachine gun. That's good enough. And obviously we're gonna need ammo for that submachine gun. So let's get 10. Yeah. That should be enough. We'll grab one more knife. We'll grab we've already got a spade that we still haven't used yet. We won't grab a pitchfork because we still have a pitchfork. We've got a couple of axes. We'll grab one more crowbar because you seem to use those a lot more than you use the other things. And we should be good with that. So, let's go back. Jump in our doorless van. Yeah, the Red Skull. I just forgot all about it. I wasn't paying attention. I guess I didn't, I think I saw the Red Skull. I just didn't remember that the Red Skull meant that people were going to be trying to shoot me. So we're going to be taking a right here. And getting head-on collisioned by an idiot that's not paying attention where he's driving. This is like real life, ain't it? Oh yeah, the van's starting to get squirrely. That means it's damaged pretty bad. Why is that guy just sitting in the tunnel like that? Oh, there's our labor camp, which is super illegal, but we're in a communist society, so we take our prisoners to labor camps. Make them chip rocks, work for the government. Shit. Alright. We're gonna back up here. And then we're gonna pull forward. There we go. And we're gonna cut the truck off. We're gonna go transfer all these prisoners. Nice. Another 500 bucks. And then we're hopefully gonna get back in time to get some sleep before the next day starts. At least that's the idea. I just ran that guy off the road into a tree, probably. So we're gonna keep moving. Oh, shit. $200 for killing somebody in a wreck. That's terrible. That's $200 we lost. And we're almost back to the border here. Oh no. I almost rolled over. That would have been bad. We'll actually go ahead and bust that down because I hate going around that pole. And it doesn't, like, it doesn't, deduct anything for breaking that. And we're just gonna go ahead and get this dude to fix our van, put another door on it. And we'll go in here and deposit the tools that we bought. Let's see. So, let's rearrange some stuff here. We're gonna put this at 1, this at 2, this at 3, this at 4, this at 5, and this at 6. We'll keep one thing of pistol, one thing of sub ammo in our inventory. We'll keep that knife also, because our knife's fixing to take a shit, so it's fixing to be done. And just rearrange some stuff here, because there we go. That's a little more uniform. It's gonna bother me if I didn't do that, so. Alright, so let's go take a nap before the next day starts. Yeah, right. Ordering a beer and putting it on a tab. Yeah. Did you see my TikTok about that? I made a TikTok showing where basically Aptitude wanted me to shoot a prisoner to see what happened in the game if you shot in it, like a guy that you had locked up in jail. So I shot him, and a cold-blooded murder in this game is $500. That's it. You pay the $500 and that's it. That's all you have to do. No arrest, no losing your job, just, you know, $500 bills, and hey, you're good. Alright. This guy's picture looks okay. He is a teacher though, which we're not allowed to let in. So that's gonna be his first problem. Is his entry regulation infraction. May of 81 is fine. May of 81's fine. April 21st is not fine. So he's out of date there. His number looks okay. His name looks okay. His name looks okay, but he is a teacher. So we're not going to be letting him through, no matter what else happens. We're just gonna give this car the old look-see here, because he knows he's not supposed to be coming through as a teacher, so there's a reason he's trying to get through. Just not sure what that reason is. And this car is beat to hell, missing all kinds of body panels and shit. What is he buying? Vodka for 20, laundry detergent for 31, and his coffee's high as hell, so we're not going to be doing business with him either. So he is denied. Next. Alright, dude. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, his picture looks okay. It would seem like his name looks okay to me. Except for that one. Passport number. Good. Date is bad. The embargo is over with, so We are allowed to let people through with cargo now. He has 10 hay bales. What he's saying. We're just gonna do a quick little walk around. Make sure there's nothing in his tires. Not seeing any stamps anywhere. But let's unpack these hay bales and count them. As we look at them with the UV light, of course. Alright, that's all of his cargo.
Vagy Vasidu? At Maduro.
His cargo list looks okay. 10 hay bales. So we got him on his name and his expiration date. His cargo list and photos seem fine, and he's not a teacher or whatever, so that's all we've got on him. He can't come through, but we're not going to be arresting him today, so that's the main thing.
Atayo, siem Rachove.
Siadajcie. Atmaturo.
Cheap coffee and vodka. We're gonna get his documents and okay, so his picture's good. He's a builder, so we're allowed to let him through. May is good. June is fine. May of 81 is also fine. Says he's got 2 goats in the back. And they're moving, so they're real. You'd believe it or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a contraband carrier, everybody. You know what that means. We're gonna be arresting this young man here. Can you step out the car for me, real quick? Yeah, just over there. Over there's fine. Yeah, yeah. And wha-bam. You are under arrest, sir. You knew what you did. All right, just to check. Man, I don't know. Yeah, we may want to put this this new stuff we bought in our storage. So we got detergent, taters, coffee, and vodka. So just for reference when we go to do business with somebody. We're gonna need our knife here. So his tire looks fine. That tire looks okay. This one doesn't. Oh, he's smuggling alcohol. Smuggling alcohol. He's got busted out taillights as well. Oh, let's see here. That tire appears to be okay. Oh, we got one on his gas tank right here. I think that's going to be a crowbar that we got to use for that one. No. Axe. Alright. 3 out of the gas tank. This tire looks good as well. That's interesting. Normally they put them in tires. Oh, we got 1 in the glove box. I'm not seeing any on the seats anywhere. Headliner looks to be okay. If you guys see anything, let me know. Let's see. Nothing under his seat. Nothing in that bumper. Not seeing anything under in his motor area right here. Under his hood. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. I don't see any more stamps. Both of these are alive, so there's not going to be any in the goats. Usually if they're not moving, then there's a chance that they're made out of concrete, and that's one way that they smuggle them in here. All right, I'm not seeing any more under the dash or anything, so let's get him to clean the area up for us. Very nice, very nice. So we did good on that one. Next car. Next car.
Witajcie, Wariszu komandiru.
He's not selling anything, so let's just do his paperwork. His face looks good. Our perception's going down, so it's taking a lot longer. 12 May is okay. 2nd of June is okay. But he's a journalist, so that's going to be his strike, is we're not letting journalists through. Because we're a communist nation, and that's how they roll. So we got photo. Everything else looks fine. His expiration on both of his is fine. Again, his name, Bahari Kashi. So both of those are fine. May, June is fine. That's all after April. Let's just do a walk around, make sure we don't see any stamps anywhere. Yep, not seeing any kind of visible problems. So he's gonna get denied, but not for anything serious. That's the main thing. That's the main thing.
Witajcie.
Picture looks okay. Yeah, our perception's way down. We're super tired. So P9NT, H97G, so that's fine. May is fine. July is also fine. Tourism's okay. So from what I can see, there's nothing we can bust him on in his paperwork, but let's just take our time and make sure we look at the bumper and all the tires real close. Yep, this is looking like it's going to be an approval. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in this car at all. So, yeah, he's going to be approved to go through. So, he's good to go.
At least.
And he's the last one for the day. So now we need to make a decision. We're definitely tired, so... And I think we're empty, really. I mean, we have these 5, but that's not worth making a trip for. The commando knife can stay, because this knife is fixing to break. We've only got one guy in jail, so we're just gonna go to sleep, and, actually, what I'd like to do, let's go ahead, we'll upgrade our lodging. Get a bigger house, so we're not sleeping in a little, you know, pent-up trailer. We're gonna rest for the evening. We're down to 18 bucks.
Wariszu, obnawy chorosznej spaliście. Gotować na żyrobotca dennaja?
Time for another day at work. Yeehaw. Alright, first car of the day. First car of the day. A little bitty thing, ain't it?
A dajcie.
He's buying laundry detergent and toilet paper. Man, he's got some cheap taters. We'll go ahead and buy those taters.
Eto an obarstny teresny.
Picture looks fine. Alright, all of his name and his passport numbers look good. June of 81's fine. July of 81's fine. Or May of 81 is also fine. He's a teacher, so that's going to be his entry regulation strike. And let's just, well, we'll leave that UV on just in case. Just in case maybe we spot something.
A dajcie.
Damn, he's got a bunch of flat tires, don't he? Let's take... So he's got 2 cement and 2 luggage. Let's see if that looks right. Ah, his cargo list is also wrong. So he's gonna get denied, but not for anything too serious. He's not moving drugs. That's the main thing. So we're not gonna be letting him through the border. Not today. Your inspection's finished, but you are denied, sir.
A taju siem rachowy.
Kind of a cool mustache, though, if I'm being honest. So, we'll put these taters right there. Let our next man through. See what we got going on here. What's up, Anon?
Вітайте, товаришу командиру.
Yeah, they do typically have it in the tires.
Вільний паста денная,
That's for
мати
sure.
гаряч ада тяру. Ета денная, мену работа ада замет.
So this guy's picture looks good. Looks like his name's fine. Passport number's fine. 28th of September's good. 3rd June is also good. So we're not seeing anything obvious here. But that's the people that try to do the smuggling. So we're just gonna take a good look around here. There's nothing on the dude's tires, like Anon pointed out.
Пробшач дуро ваша работа. Ни мадре бронези тает.
Yeah, man. How are you doing? Oh, Ricardo Edison. What's up, Ricardo? Just playing some Contraband, bro. How's y'all's nights going? Anon and Ricardo. Alright, so this guy looks clean. I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Paperwork looks fine. I mean, we're gonna let him on through.
Радо туксаю аману, а чо бачиста?
Next. Yep, we got that one right. Way to go. Damn, this guy's riding on a flat. That's kind of suspect, wouldn't y'all say? Well, those are the same little mutton chops, so we know his picture's right. A-A-R-N-E. A-A-R-N-E. A-A-R-B-E. So that's wrong. His number's good. 16 May's fine. 23 May's fine. 15 November is also fine. He's a builder, which is okay, I think. Yeah, artist, teacher, journalist. So builders are fine. We already got him on his name, and apparently he's transporting coal. So let's, while we're walking around, let's just make sure we're hitting this thing real good with the UVs here. There's nothing in tires. Yeah. We'll jump in here and take a good look at this coal he's transporting. We got him on his name, but that's about it. Everything else seems to check out. Not seeing any contraband under the hood. Yeah, not seeing anything under the hood. I'm not seeing anything on the headliner or anything either. So he's not making it through, but it doesn't look like he has any contraband on him. Let's make sure we mark that. Yeah, so his name, surname, entry regulations does not apply to this guy. So we're just gonna go ahead and let him go home, not through the border. Hey man, I appreciate it. And it's okay, dude. My English isn't that great either. No shame here. No shame for that, man. My Brazilian's not great, so... Uh-oh, we got a runner. We got a runner. He just ran through our gate. We gotta go get him. The hell out of the way, truck. Gotta go stop this guy before he gets too far away. Oh shit, he turned right here. Oh good, he didn't get too far away. We're gonna catch up to him. I appreciate you stopping by the stream though, Ricardo. You're welcome anytime, my friend. I've always wanted to visit Brazil. Seen pictures. It's very beautiful. Alright, we're just gonna try to pit maneuver this guy. We're gonna try not to kill him, though. That's the main son of a bitch. That little car is so much faster than this van. Come on, baby. Come on. All gas, no brakes. Let's go. We got him right here. Yep, we got him. There we go. We got him stopped. He's given up. We're going to be arresting him today. There we go. Now we need to see why he decided to run. There's obviously something in this car. Nothing in the headliner. Nothing in that tire. Not seeing any drug stamps. Huh. Why did he run if he's not smuggling anything? Ah. There we go. So he was smuggling something. He was definitely smuggling stuff. So, we caught him. Smuggling weapons. Gonna check this bumper real good. Let's open up his hood here. Not seeing anything under his hood or in his bumper. Up. Some more in his body there, the bodywork of his car. So this guy was hiding it mostly in his fenders. If I had to bet, there's some in that. So we're going to try to cut this open. We just can't see any markings because the... well, it's not going to let us, is it? Not seeing anything there. Go ahead and equip our new knife. It also may be inside of this, inside of one of these cement bags, and we can't pull them out because we're not at our base of operations, so it's not going to let us pull the cargo out. Not seeing any more under his dash or anything. Yep. Let's check his headliner. Alright, well, I'm not seeing anything else. Kente mags. Alright. So let's get the hell out of here. Get back to base. Looks like the quickest way for us is just gonna be probably just making a U-turn and just coming around the way we came, essentially. So we're gonna be doing a 3-point turn here and heading back with our prisoner. And another thing too that I didn't know, when you play this game, you actually have to I know it sounds kind of stupid, but when I would arrest people after they ran like that, I thought it automatically like put them in your prison back at your base, but you've got to actually take them out of the car. It puts them in the car in handcuffs. So you have to take them, you have to transport them out of the car into the base when you get to base. Because what kept happening is I would run these guys down, get them out of their cars, and then, oh shit, ambush. Oh man, oh, he shot my door off. Oh shit, run, 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 run. We gotta fix our our van again, of course. Rambo's knife? Yeah, that's a big knife, right? It's like a combat knife or something, I don't know. But yeah, this whole time I thought that like when you caught somebody running, you know, well, at least we don't have to worry about opening a door anymore. Yeah, this big old Rambo knife. And we're gonna We're gonna get our door fixed here. $50. Well worth it though. Yeah, man, that's a big knife. Alright, so let's see what this guy's got going on. Oh, he's buying. Ooh. We're about to make some money off this guy. What does he have that's cheap? Toilet paper and his laundry detergent's kind of high, but he's buying vodka for $71. We've got some vodka to sell him too. So let's go grab our vodka. Yeah, see, that's a $30 profit on the vodka. 1, 2, 3. So he's buying up to 4 vodkas. And he's buying potatoes. And he's buying coffee. So if y'all wasn't here earlier, but I bought this kind of like on the black market, the items. Oh, I'm glad you reminded me about the prisoner in the van. I was just talking about how I did that too. How I always forget to put him in the jail. Let's go do that right now so I don't forget, because I always forget. It never fails. I'm glad you said that, Ricardo. Because I would have forgot like I always do. Alright. So let's check this guy's picture. That's a completely different guy. Look at this guy. What do y'all think? Does it look anything like this guy? Come on now. Alright, so that's his first problem. His photo is not the same. Let's check his passport number. Alright. Name's good. 22nd July is okay. November of 81 is also okay. So why is he using a fake picture? That's the question, right? Makes me kind of suspicious of the guy. Not seeing any marks on his tires. Not seeing any stamps. So, that busted tail light headlight too. So, it looks like the only thing we're going to be able to get him on is this photo not being right. But that's enough. But, you know, at least he's not getting arrested. So, he's got that to look forward to. Oh, well, that's it for the day. Very nice, very nice. He did not even meet the requirements to enter. So we did good on that. Let's rearrange this because my OCD is gonna drive me crazy if I don't. And then we'll put the taters there. And we'll put the taters there. Alright. We're all organized. Let's check how many prisoners we have. We've got 2, so we can hold 1 more. Got about $800. See if we want to upgrade anything. It takes $900 to upgrade our prison, so we won't be doing that just yet. There will only be an accountant. Ah, I didn't know that. And we'll go ahead and buy the sniper. Just to go ahead and have another guy on board. I have a feeling that we're fixing to get raided, so. And that's it for the day. We'll go rest in our little shack. We're going to end up with $300 in savings, which is, I mean, that's fine. We can deal with that. All right, fresh day. Let's get the day started. Doing a little dance here before we get started. Doing a little dance. Alright. Picture looks good. Name looks good. 1st November's fine. June's fine. May is fine. He's a teacher, though. We're not allowed to bring teachers in this communist society. So that's going to be an entry regulation issue on him there. That's his first strike. So we need to check his cargo real fast. So let's go over that. Actually, let's just make sure we hit this car with the black light here. Everything looks good so far. Yep, everything's looking good so far. So he's got 4 luggage, and he's got 4 luggage. So his cargo's matching up. The only issue we're finding is his entry regulation right here. So, we're not going to be letting him through. Let's see. He's buying potatoes, and we have potatoes. His vodka and his detergent's kind of high, so we won't be buying that. But we are going to go grab our potatoes to sell to him before he drives off. And you are denied, sir. Get out of my border with your bad passport. All right, Ricardo. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Come by anytime, man. It's nice talking with you. Hope you get some good sleep. Alright, so his picture looks good. Passport's good. 20 August is okay. 12 September is also okay. So everything here looks okay. Yeah. So we just need to check his cargo and we'll be done. Make sure we're going over this bad boy with the black light real well though. Alright. Let's just check what his cargo's looking like here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any stamps anywhere. Not seeing any contraband. Pretty sure we would see one. We would see a stamp somewhere if there was some. So 6 fertilizer, 6 luggage. So his cargo list is bad. He's not making it through. He's buying vodka at 26. He's got some cheap potatoes. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll buy his potatoes. And then we're going to be denying him entry after buying his goods. Oh, well, you know, shit happens. Alright, moving on. Let's go ahead and deposit all of our potatoes. What? That guy was not clear. His luggage was off, unless I missed a piece of luggage somewhere. I must have, if he was clear. Alright, his name's good. That's fine. October's fine. March is not fine. March is before April. Says he's got 11 hay bales. Just take a good look at these tires and everything under the UV light. Busted tail light. Kind of suspicious. Oh, we got a smuggler, everybody. We have got a smuggler. So what we're going to do, we're going to very calmly walk around here and say, hey, man, let's, how about we just step out of the car for me? You know, just, nope, nothing wrong. We just want to look at your interior for a minute. No big deal. And then boom, arrested. We got him. So now that he's behind bars, where he belongs. Yeah, we have enough room in our inventory. So let's get out here and tear this truck apart. Find out what all he's hiding here. First stop is here. We need an axe. There we go. Counterfeit money. So he's got counterfeit money he's carrying around here. Let's make sure we look real close at all these tires. Underneath the fender wells. I've had them get by me all kinds of places like that. Like places you wouldn't think that they would put the shit. Nothing on his tire. What about his air tank here? Not seeing a mark on his air tank. Nothing on that tire. Alright, let's check his inside real quick. Nothing in his glove box. Nothing on his headliner. Nothing on his seat. Nothing under his dash. Nothing under or behind his seat that I can see. Huh. So it must be in his cargo back here, huh? Yep, there's one in the hay bale right there. So we're gonna unpack all this cargo. Alright, there's one in there. We're gonna pull out our hay fork. One in there. Oh, we got one in this hay bale. Three in there. Alright, and the rest is good. So we got 2, 4, 6, 7 off of this shot. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Now that's all of it, yeah. So we're gonna get him to clean the area up for us. Very nice, very nice. And it looks like we got it all. Apparently there was some in the sun visor and the engine compartment. It says we found 3 out of 5 though. And we found 2, 4, 6, 7. So I don't know what we missed, but you know, we missed something apparently. Anyway, next driver. Oh, you're back, Devil Walks? What's up? We just caught a contraband user there. But we got Nazakat Unzen. That's wrong. 20th of November's fine. July's fine. April is not. Well, 30th of April's fine. So he's still good on that. Let's check his number here. April, November, July. So all those are good. Now we just need to check his cargo. We're just taking our time, making sure we check all these bumpers and tires here. Nothing in the glove box. And we're going to make sure he's got the correct amount of cargo that he's saying he's got. Yeah, it looks like all of it. So let's count everything. 4 biohazards, 3 cucumber barrels. So his cargo list is correct. And he's a lumberjack, which is an okay employment reason to be coming in here. So the only thing we're turning him around on is the fact that his name and surname is incorrect. And it's on this permit right here. So he's going to be denied. And now he's threatening me. No respect for police. No respect. Alright, let's get his documents out here. So he's trying to out the government. 10 June's fine. 11 December of 80 is not fine. That is out of date. He's a journalist, which we're not allowed to let through. And let's see if his cargo list checks out. 3 luggage and 1 chicken. 3 luggage and a chicken. So let's see. 1, 2, 3 luggage and a chicken. This dude's riding around with the chicken as luggage. Hey, I just brought my chicken with me. This is a journalist that travels with his chicken. What a weird dude. Not seeing any gang affiliated markings on his vehicle. Under the hood either. So looks like this guy's doing pretty good. He's not trying to get over on us too bad. but we're gonna have to deny him because we're not allowed to let journalists in. So
Aż to oszybka!
that just is what it is, you know? Not our fault. Not our fault. It's the country's policy, not mine.
Это всем очередная.
We got a perfect inspection on that one. Let's go ahead and... We may want to go ahead... See how many prisoners we have. Yeah, so our prison's full. We'll go ahead and make a run. We'll put those up. And we will load all of this. Transfer, transfer, transfer. We'll make a run out to the labor camp. And we'll we'll go put them into servitude for the rest of their lives.
Dajcie, Wariszu komandiru.
And while we're at it, we'll drop off all of this contraband that we've been holding on to. Oh shit, it's an ambush. Oh. Damn. Shooting all of our windows out. Damn, that car's smoking, ain't it? So hopefully we can get over here and get this contraband dropped off and sold in time to get back to the labor camp and then get back to the border so we can get some sleep. Because when you start losing too much sleep, it makes it hard to inspect things like the numbers and whatnot when you try to inspect them automatically. So you want to try to get as much sleep as possible when possible.
А да? Обарсна работа.
$300.
Хотели от дровни контрабанду.
And we'll get out of here and we'll head toward... Ooh. Oh, oh. And let's see here. What's going to be the quickest way? So, the quickest way, it looks like, is going to be taking a right out of here and then the first left. So we're going to take a right out of here, and we're going to take the first left. There we go. And all of my guys that are on YouTube, just to let you know, I do stream to Twitch at the same time. His employers need this lube, man. Yeah. Right. I do stream to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, so I try to keep up with chat as best I can. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna go right and then left. But everybody on YouTube, if you're not subscribed to me, I do Contraband Cops, Contraband Police, and I also do all the FromSoft games. I stream those. I stream every night usually, so it would really help my little channel grow. You guys subscribed. Plus, it'll let you know when I'm online and live. If you're not already subscribed. So let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna stay straight here. We're moving at a good pace though. It's just barely nighttime. The day isn't over yet, so that's the main thing. When it subtracts the money from our account, that's when we know the day's over. And then we should be taking a left here. Oh no, it's a right. Alright. We're gonna go up here and hit this labor camp. There we go. And we're in here, baby. Hey, thanks for the subscription there, Anon. I appreciate it. And I usually stream during the day. It's kind of a give and take, but usually. Uh-oh. Oh shit, we got people about to shoot our border up. Gotta hurry up and get back. But yeah, I usually stream from about... I usually start about 10 or 11 Central Time in the mornings. And then I'll stop for a break around the afternoon. Like around 1 or 2. And then I'll start back up at about anywhere between 3 or 4, and I'll push into the evening like we're doing now. So I usually stream till about 11, midnight, something like that. Just to let you know when I'll be around. If you want to come hang out, you're more than welcome. Yeah, I appreciate that, Anon. I really do. And you're welcome anytime, dude. All right, so when we get back, we're gonna basically be in the middle of a fight, which really sucks because I don't have my ammo. So I'm gonna have to run into the office, grab my ammo, and then get ready for the firefight that's coming, basically. So yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I forgot my ammo. Run! Gotta grab our ammo real fast. Alright. We'll start out with our pistol here. We're gonna push forward on them here. Oh shit. Oh, we're out of ammo. That's great. Let's go. One enemy left. So we are going to try to get some ammo here before they kill him. We don't need shotgun ammo. Oh shit. Fixing to die. Oh, they killed him. My team killed him. You said these guys can't aim for shit. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they're not the best shot in the world, it would seem. Their bullets do more damage when you're on a higher difficulty like this, though. Okay. So let's grab, we'll refill our pistol ammo and our submachine gun ammo. Everything else should be good. We got about $2,000, so we're gonna go ahead and upgrade. We'll go ahead and upgrade our sniper tower guy. And then we'll get the bigger prison. And that's all we'll do for now. And we'll go get the rest of the, we'll go get our night's rest real quick. Oh, you're back now, Bo? Oh. All right. Another day. Took a nap. I hear you. I don't blame you, man. It's Saturday. It's what Saturdays are for. Okay. So our new thing is we can't let people in that have more than 3 technical defects. So we have to keep a real good eye out on what's wrong with these cars when they come through. And we're going to have to weigh all of them. So the way I like to do it is I like to, I'll go ahead and after they get on the scale, go ahead and weigh their car. Then come over here, we'll grab our info and then walk back over here. 36. So he's well under his max. His picture looks okay. We're going to be looking at all of his glass, his mirrors, things like that. Make sure we don't have any stamps anywhere. Looks good. So his glass is there. Tires look aired up. He's missing a front bumper right there. So that's going to be 1 strike on his body work. Oh no, bumper, not body work. He's got all of his headlights. Again, his tires are aired up on this side. His mirror is here. Thank you, babe. His glass is there in the front windshield. Not seeing anything in the glove compartment. His tires aired up there. And he's got both of his taillights in the rear. So let's MYS 218 7JJ, so that's fine. Alright, his name looks good. 14th of October is fine. 15th of May is still fine, so we're good on that. He's in a Zogger 53, which I've played this enough. I'm pretty sure that's a Zogger 53, but we'll check anyway. Yep. So it's got that little top railing. That's a good way to distinguish it from the other, like, delivery trucks. So that's right. And then he says he has 8 biohazard materials. So I see 2, 4... 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6. Not seeing any stamps, so it looks like his cargo is fine. Yeah. So his cargo's fine. The only thing that, wow, really? He's clean? Kind of hard to believe. Mirrors, glass, lights, bumper's gone. The hell was that? Did y'all see that flash? Had something to do with my... Huh. So yeah, I guess he's good then. He doesn't have more than 3 defects, so. Wait, let's see what he has for sale here. He's buying coffee, cigarettes, and toilet paper. I don't think we have any of those. That laundry detergent is cheap though, so we'll buy it. Let's double check that we don't have anything. I don't want it. We'll double check that we don't have anything that he wants to buy. Yeah, we're good. We'll add that to our collection of stuff. And this guy can go through. Can't find anything wrong with it. Not right now, anyway. Next. Oh, we got a smuggler, everybody. We got a smuggler. So it doesn't matter what he's got going on his paperwork. Look at that fake ass photo. And he's not selling anything, so we're gonna get him to just step out of the car. We're just gonna calmly arrest him. Now for the fun part, we get to go try to tear his car apart trying to figure out where all his drugs are. Or whatever he's carrying. So we know we got something here. So let's go ahead and... Weapons. So he's transporting weapons illegally over the border. Oh, we got some in the fender here. Very nice. So let's just keep moving around the outside of the vehicle. We're looking for weapons. If y'all see any, tell me. Sometimes I don't see them, and I feel like I'm going crazy because they'll say that they're there, and I feel like sometimes there's no way there was something there, and I just missed it because I look pretty close. And even when I don't look at something, okay, there's one right there. Even when I don't look that close, I usually drag my mouse across it just to make sure I think that's kind of cheating, but, you know, there's no rules to this game. Some in that tire. Nothing in the fender. None in that tire or that fender. Let's check in the trunk area. Good. Oh, we got a stamp on the seat there. Damn, this guy had all kinds of shit in his car. Headliner looks okay. Anything on the back seat? No. So let's check the front. Not seeing any stamps anywhere. Nothing up here. It would seem we got it all. Check under the dash real good here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, hell, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them, so there's more than that. I don't think I've ever even seen 10 before. Well, see, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. We found 10 different items, but it says we missed one, but it also says there was only 6. You think it means 6 spots? Maybe that's what it's talking about. And it says under the passenger seat, but we looked at the passenger seat. I know I looked at the passenger seat. I don't know. Maybe I just missed the shit. And I'm just too hard-headed to get it. I don't know. Moving on. Moving on. Let's check this guy's weight. We'll go ahead and pop the weight thing first. Then we'll grab his documents. Picture looks good. He's at 2610, which is under his allotted weight. Nothing in that tire. Nothing in that tire. So let's check all of his paperwork real quick first. Name's good. Name's good. Name's good. Check his number here. Good. July's fine. 5th of May is still good. So all of his paperwork's checking out. Azar V. Ooh, I don't know about that. Oh, he is an Azar V. So he's good on that. EQW 162 2QV. So that's fine. Yep. So as long as his cargo list is good, he should be fine. So let's let's pop open the rear here. If we can help it, we're not gonna get all this shit out because I'm not seeing any stamps on anything. And I would rather not get it out because then you got to put it back in. That just takes more time. And there's no reason to suspect. Not seeing any stamps on any of the packages, so let's check this cargo here. We got 2 medicine crates. He's supposed to have 7 cement, 2 gas ranges, 2 chemical. So unless we're missing a cement bag, maybe one right there. I can't tell. Yep, there is. Okay, so this cargo list is fine. And what was the entry regulations? 3 technical problems, so we got to make sure okay, so he's got his front bumper's fine. His lights are good. His tires aired up there. Tires aired up there. Got his mirror. His glass is good. His bumper's good there. No missing tail lights in the back. No flat tire. No missing glass. He's got his mirror. Good tires on the right side. So, I mean, I'm not seeing anything wrong with this guy's car. So, he's going to be let through. Very nice, very nice. Hey, we got a perfect inspection. Very nice. This guy's missing a front bumper. I can tell you that already. Nago de nada. Yeah, his front bumper's gone. He's supposed to have a bumper with a plate on the back there. I mean, on the front. So, that's going to be a missing bumper. And he's missing a driver's side mirror. That's 2. If he gets 1 more infraction, he can't get through. Based off of the regulations we're allowed right now. This picture's fine. '30th of April is still good. 20th of October is still good. Says he's got 3 luggage. That is a micros. I know that just from looking at it. He's under his allotted weight. So that's fine. So we're not going to get him on anything as far as paperwork goes. he's got a taillight busted there. So that's his 3 that he's allowed. If he has one more, we got to turn him around. He looks like he's got a good bumper. ZHZ853 OVR. So that's good. He's got a flat tire. So that's going to cause him to not be able to get through. Because he's only allowed 3 defects. And that's his 4th one. So... and it looks like he's got 3 luggage. So his cargo list is fine. But he's not allowed through because he's got more than 3 issues with his vehicle. Which is going to be an entry regulation problem. And we're going to be denying this gentleman today. Get the hell out of here. And don't come back. Fix all that shit wrong with your car and then we'll talk. We're going to hit the scale there. Picture looks good. 4170. He's just under his max weight, just barely. He's got a flat tire in the front. I always have to check that little door on these cars. Okay, so his glass is there. His glass is there. He's missing a front bumper. There's supposed to be a bumper connecting them two. He's got all of his lights. He's missing a passenger side mirror. So that's 3. If we find another one, then he can't go. That tire seems to be fine. Another flat tire. We're going to have to turn him around. He's got 2 flats, which gives him 4 inspection. Oh, and he's got a rear tail light out too. The rear bumper on these is this thing. I've marked it wrong a few times and it's been right. So AAF 473. His registration's wrong as well. And I don't think that's a Cigar 53. Yeah, it's not a Cigar 53. So his vehicle type is also wrong. Even though his vehicle weight and everything check out. So we got an entry regulation. His vehicle weight's fine. Let's check all of his documentation here. Bendar Polat. So his name appears to be okay all the way around. We just need to check his cargo now for defects. And for this guy, we're gonna go ahead and pull everything out because he's got stuff way deep into his car, into his cab, so we're not gonna be able to see all the way in there. No reason to try. We're gonna check everything for stamps, just in case he is carrying contraband. Nothing in the fridge. Nothing in the toilet. Nothing in the dryer / washer. No stamps on those. Looks like the only crime he's committing is carrying fertilizer and soap in the same car. Like, who does that? Why? Why do you do that? And let's open up this last washer just for shits and giggles. There's nothing in there. And that's all of his supplies. Let's get Officer Bill over here. Yeah, we're going to need you to load that back up for us. And, well, hold on. What did we check his... So 4 soap, 1 fridge, 1 toilet, 2 washer, 9 fertilizer. So his cargo list is good as well. So all we have marked is what's bad. So gonna be denied.
Nie tap.
Yep. Not happy about it either, as most aren't. Well, fix all the shit wrong with your car with your broke ass. Look at all these flat tires and stuff this guy's riding on. Like, what is he thinking? Silly guy. Silly guy. Alright, Devil Walks. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. We're going to take a rest. Another great day at the border. Let's get this show on the road, as they say. His picture looks fine. 1480. That's fine. His tires look good. He's missing a mirror. And he's missing a piece of glass there. Bumper and tail lights look fine. YLO. Oh, his registration's incorrect. Got a flat. Got another broken glass. So that's going to be enough to not let him in for regulations. Now it's kind of making me wonder if this guy's smuggling something. Missing a front bumper. Not seeing any drugs or anything. Huh. Alright. So let's just check this dude's paperwork. Name's bad. Number should be good, yeah. Zom 72. Let's double check that. Yeah, the Zom seems right. So we already got a bad name. Number's good. 9 May is fine. January is not fine. That's out of date. So, that's 3 different things that we're going to be checking off on. No, 4. So he's definitely not able to go across. Let's see if he's selling anything. Yep. Yeah, the toilet paper's kind of high. Potatoes, he's wanting to buy are really low. Not sure if we got coffee or not in there. Let's see if we got the coffee. Yeah, we don't have any coffee. Yeah, he's buying potatoes way lower than we bought them for, so he's just going to be getting denied, and then we'll start this mission.
Nie tap.
Oh,
Varishu, utram bennaja, ili gostinka će pitit vijed. Samotni fundre cielsko adamawashi. Ordine incidente durovarish sorokin. Naszewi podrodniki estie adamestie. Pasze zgawry ze starszyną bykowym. Jego turo ala drobiny.
Alright, so we gotta go meet with the sergeant here. Do we have our ammo? Let's put this contraband up real fast. We got our bullets. That's the main thing. Ugh.
Atajcie, Wariszu komandiru.
And where is he at? So he's down by the inn. So we'll just take a right and just follow the map around. Well, we just barely missed that car, didn't we? Oh. Ooh, luckily we didn't murder that guy. That'd have been 500 bucks. So if you hit somebody too hard in a car, sometimes it'll murder them. They'll die. And I mean, you don't lose your job or anything. You just yes, we're getting close. Go through this tunnel here. Yeah, you don't lose your job or anything, but son of a bitch. All right. And we're here. Go ahead and pull our pistol out. Make sure we got enough. We're approaching the situation carefully here. What we got, Sergeant?
Wariszu, obare to estio. Zamietnik, fundra umraku ać powrotnej budnok. My kontroluje to zona. Madre insidia saju podzrymników. A da one tajete to trzasum rat. Szaprać, siemtro psaja, ać powrotnej meno. Niwicja wychodzi. To wy pozwolicie.
So let's go search the body first. Put our UV light on to pick up any blood trails. BM on the watch.
Baduli małaszy. Jego estio tajet chodina wracho. Meno pa zmyslać wy posukati umrako wiepier? Nażni fundro izali a różnik. Sabraźno wyarać fioletka migot.
Okay. Here's the tracks. We're just gonna keep following them. And we got a kitchen knife, which I'm assuming is the murder weapon. Very intriguing. And let's interrogate the suspects here.
Как ты, Олег, porzucił asu Я мадре хено и залич. Это дамбри часотник есть у мену фамилия ач гено. Возможно, я говорить мачкомо, зато нет обхарач или бедлок. Пошло говорить ада Тимур. Хено цудачная манера или паста денная.
That's a likely story, Vasil.
Pasta dennaja, my nie ta palku umiaru, za to madre ili opiać.
They got drunk.
Olejno radny jać promotku, heno weczta zbywować madro deptaja. A ja nie znaję.
So you owed him money.
Ciolega.
That's suspect all on its own.
Padrodniki wychody imeno ać pressaja. A ja madre ili papo ać kwatiru heno szpatny estio obraćno. Eto zamietnik liż
A.
radno podzrymnie. Ralać meno!
Interesting story.
Паса мидная. Враху маваши аж мясо складу. Вошли тает, это попытка. Не два специали. Когда заметник будет говорить, или фундра да поворотный буднок, его мадре ач папиру.
What about you, Mohawk?
My weszli taja to pijać ulega promotka. My z poem rabocaj ilio tenka wioseń. Nie ta pouwaryć heno mratu. A ja szurka to sachaje w bydlok i zaliczeno. Madro ać ulega wartny tylko.
Did that guy literally just walk all the way over here? Yeah, that's the same guy we just talked to.
Padrodniki wychody imeno
Yeah,
ać
we done talked to
pressaja.
you.
A ja madre ili
I don't wanna hear
papo
your
ać
story again.
kwatiru heno szpatny estio
But what about you, Mr. Cleaner?
To ada cudaczne. Kiedy meno permesite reszty, listo et klapy ać magazyn zawriet, ano otwieraki nie tam. Paszlem okulu, ada fundra eno umrak. Pierwotny listo.
All right, so given this information,
Parem gesto ilo kadry graliczne.
we know for sure it wasn't the bartender. And I don't think it was Mohawk.
Wać estio wasza andinia.
Petrosky. Yeah, Petrosky's the dude sitting down. So we'll release them too.
Wariszu, my poznać eto małaszy umrat ać sedim. Zamietnik gawryć eto naszewej gestie wychodu ać budnok. Oni nie madre idu dalo. Wyfundro popitku mesti ać gardenizona.
Let's go find the venue area. There it is. Let's interrogate the suspects again.
Wysadli ać budku, eta wodka pokończyć. Timur paszł ać szlawko do rabu. Za to Oleg idu tu let, ać w powrotny budnok, eta w najpodce zawriet. Jegor pospalić, a ja madry samotka, ać Nikita.
Denia utram Timur zagawryć nas to my peremestie Ausidia. A ja paszla to budko, ać trudnaja. To mestie meno prabotny omdlak. Kiedy obstawku, Oleg nie madro to po stolu. Za to my, nuwoczka wodka arać.
Kiedy paszlo eta szlawko, a ja lisz to znamietnika, ila waszla ać powrotny budnok. Heno lisz to skryć na nieczko et kapota.
So Tamir seems kind of sketchy.
Eto saju, kiedy gesto paszli Ausidia. One zostawica lejno burdoń. Każe meno wychodzi eto cigar, lisztoć padrodnik szajadu ać powrotny budnok.
Timur.
Prabotny oni gawryć jewu Timur.
We can't go out that way. Just seeing if there's any KGB folders in here. They like to hide those. You can pick them up in game. I don't see any. Yeah. Okay, so let's go talk to the sergeant again.
Vać estio wasza andinia? Отлично, мы открыли магазин. Atma wymożności lisz tutaj jest.
We'll search the storage room. KGB file. Timur. So Timur did it. Case solved.
Obar, eto arachmeno. Zato nie ta piewo smutla, eto ordyny kaputnik.
Just a snitch.
Bidlok, mena paniczka, ać wielkomoratni, estio ili zakutniki. Eti szpatno prawiteli ilio arodniki wersewa. Tur maczko a kristków eto żywatka. Ać który spasnowy krwawofista madre eto pokuta.
We're playing a communist run this time, so we're going to be arresting this guy.
Snego Dajnara.
Not seeing any marks. That picture's definitely not him. Mirror looks good. Got his glass. Got a bumper. HCF 5358EY, so that's good. Front windshield looks good. This tire looks good. Good mirror. Glass in those windows. Got a flat tire. So, not any defects we can get him on. Oh. He's smuggling. We got a smuggler. Let's go ahead and unload this. We got a smuggler, everybody. We have a smuggler. So let's go ahead and get this gentleman to... Oh, what's he selling? Coffee. That's pretty cheap coffee, too. Yeah, we'll buy the coffee. And we're gonna see if we got anything that we can sell him. Yeah, we got potatoes, vodka. We'll make 20 bucks on the vodka and laundry detergent. Yeah, so we'll grab all this. And we'll put the coffee we just bought up. We'll run out here and wait. Yeah, let's grab a crowbar, because our crowbar's probably fixing to take a shit and die, so... Just so we don't have to come back. We're going to go ahead and sell all these goods to him. Oh, so we got to keep this last detergent.
Интересный зато Амана.
And then we're gonna get him to step outside the vehicle so he doesn't know anything's up. And we're gonna put the cuffs on him. Cuffing him up.
Sorry.
Very nice. We got a promotion. Our inspection reward has went up. Very cool. Oh, he's got some counterfeit money under the dash there. Cocaine. So he's moving cocaine across the border. Cocaine, baby. Cocaine. See where else he's got the cocaine hidden. Not seeing any behind his seat. Well, there's some in his seat right there. Headliner looks okay. Let's cut the seat open. Up, back seat as well. Nothing under his seats that I can see. Nothing under this side of the dash. Oh, he's got something in his tank here. Pretty sure we need an axe. There we go. We busted our axe, but got it open. Nothing in his spare tire. Nothing in that tire. Nothing in his gas tank. And nothing in that tire. Now we know for a fact that he's got some in his barrels over here, so let's go check those out. Yeah, one in that one. So let's pull out our crowbar. Alright, we got one in each of these. There went our crowbar. Told y'all it was going to take a shit and die. Good thing we brought a spare. Alright. One in there. Two in there. That looks like everything. Just double check these barrels real good here. Yep. Get him to clear the area for us. And we're going to put all of our contraband up. Wow, that was a lot. And we're going to need to pull out another axe. And that should be everything. We'll throw this last detergent up. How many people do we have in jail? We got 2 in jail, but we're probably going to have to make a contraband run once this day's over with. Let's move on to the next gentleman here.
Albarak wariatko nie tap ada szajać. Ty ślepty durak, al ma i zalić meno. Powratku hena.
Picture looks good.
Kosztocie maszynu.
27 August is fine. 20 May is fine. Said he's in his RV. Let's check that real fast. His RV's good. 2890, so he's under his weight. WSV 2933 ml is good. Got his glass, got his bumper, got his lights, got his mirrors. Not seeing any visual issues. No stamps. Let's get a good idea of his cargo here. Alright, we'll check his cargo. 4 barrels, 1 beer barrel. So he's good on his cargo amount. I mean, I'm not seeing anything that's making me want to turn this guy away, so we're just gonna approve him. He's good to go. Hey, we got a perfect on that one. Very nice, very nice.
Отойди.
I always think something's gonna be in that little box, and it never is. RYD 227. Yep. So his registration's bad. Got a busted busted windshield right there. Both of his mirrors are there, his lights are there, his bumper's there. No flats that I can see. He's got another busted window right there. That makes 2. Those back windows are fine. Tire's good, tire's good. RYD 2253. That's wrong on the back too. Something seems off about this guy. I don't know what it is, but every time I say that, there's nothing wrong with him, but you never know. You just never know. Not seeing any stamps. Not seeing any stamps. Not seeing any stamps or drugs. Alright, that should be all of his cargo. Yep. Let's get Lazy Bones here to pack it all up for us. Check his cargo list here. So we got 1 fridge, 4 soaps, 8 fertilizer, 2 washers, and 1 toilet. So cargo list checks out. Let's make sure everything else is kosher. Oh, we got a false name. 6 July is fine. 5 May is fine. Let's check his weight. 4190 is what he's allowed, so he's underweight, which is good. He's only got 2 defects that I can see. And I'm not seeing anything else. So, but he is going to be turned away for his registration and his name. coffee, cigarettes, and taters. All of his stuff is high as hell, but we may be able to sell him the coffee, I think. I think we got coffee. Yep. Let's go sell him this coffee real quick. Then we're going to be denying him.
Otrikso, durajeć waszego teresni.
Yeah, good doing business with you too. Get the hell out of here.
Tamala.
Bye-bye, sir. Next. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's missing a bumper. I don't... We'll find out if it's not a perfect inspection. So he's missing a... He's got a flat tire right off the bat.
Ая шаядич гомдра или паста денная. Атма оли раздруки это як с полной заметка. Бачи ты пойда.
50-20, so he's good on his weight. Pretty sure that's a missing bumper. I think. Glass is there. Tire's good. OOX 7198JY. So we're going to mark that as a missing bumper because I'm pretty sure that's what that is. It's a missing bumper. Both of his windshield glasses are good. Not seeing any contraband in the engine compartment. No. Nothing in there. Headliner looks good. Nothing shining at me. Let's, 11 petrol barrels. Well, 15 June's fine. 3rd June's also fine. So we're good on both of those. And his picture's good. So I'm not really seeing anything that makes us able to turn him away. Huh. Just seems kind of suspect, but I mean, let's go ahead and unpack these just in case. I don't think he has anything in them, but you know, you never know. Yeah, nothing in them. So we'll put his cargo back up in there. And yeah, so he's good. Let's see what he's buying here. Cigarettes, toilet paper, and vodka. Wow, that coffee's... Wow, all this shit's cheap. So we're gonna... buy all that. Let me see if he's got... We got anything we can sell him. But this stuff that we bought is super cheap. We'll make some killer money off that somebody probably tomorrow. He's approved. Because I can't find anything else wrong.
Радо туксаю аману, ачо бачиста.
That's going to be the end of the day today.
Siemać robotca.
There we go.
Mawy madre oddycha.
Very nice. All right, we're at $2,000 now.
Stajać! Nasz adrowni nie próżna denna, ać gąbka.
All right. And I think that's where we're going to wrap up tonight. Gonna go eat some dinner and do some homework for college. So I appreciate everybody stopping by. Sincerely. Happy you have a great night. And I mean you specifically. Yeah, you. And we'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back on probably in the morning time, around 11ish. And then again at night around 6 or 7. This is Central Time where I live in Alabama. So appreciate everybody stopping by again. See you next stream. Peace.